Athena, how much do you weigh?
Last time I weighed myself like
15.
That's what
Yeah, I could lift her.
That's
Yeah.
what I. That's what
not
I
a
come
problem.
into. Hello, chat.
Talking about height.
I'm about to
Yeah.
say, like, Athena, you do heavy labor, right?
I'm capable of it, but I don't have a job.
Hello, stream.
I stream.
I keep forgetting. I'm apparently one of the stronger people in the room, so I don't know how to feel about that.
You
Humble brag. He
yeah,
does.
one shush. Two,
I'm not even trying to brag. It's more so
lumber.
yes, I handle lumber. I still
Oh,
do
I forgot
occasionally.
how
Yes.
Fucking strong I am. Oh.
I
Yes,
just opened
I
up
do.
the stream
Fuck
and
you.
I just forgot
Flexing
everything is
my
not muted. Everything
Brooklyn
just echoes.
muscles.
I'm not even
Um,
trying to flex or anything.
Let
I
me get
just
this game in
forgot.
order, you
Please.
fucking animal.
No.
So,
Okay.
just so you know,
Christ.
just so you know, chat Star has lost his power for a bit. We
He
don't
will
don't
join
know.
us when he can, or if he can.
Yeah.
If he comes, then yay. If he does not, then
Phrasing?
we'll sacrifice Moth to the blood gods. I don't know.
No blood gods. We killed him.
What is she saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I was
thought he
about to
was-
say Xander killed him.
That or
No,
we
Gummy
that
killed
or
him.
we send Sam to the stars. One or the other.
I'm already there,
Oh.
dipshit.
He's
No, we
currently
send you to
fighting
the
off
other
the
stars.
demons. He's currently fighting off the demons.
Oh, hey.
Oh shit, there he is.
Very
I
Is that
told
him?
you it was probably
Speaking
back
of
on.
which.
I saw the motherfucker get on Fighter Z because his internet reconnected.
Hi, Star. You're on stream.
Powers.
You're on.
Are you back?
No,
Yeah.
I'm using my phone and it's almost dead, so I'll see how long
Oh.
I'll be here.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
Alright.
Damn it.
It's ironic that you started going as I was making a joke about how you were fighting your demons, aka your very own character known as Rebecca.
She's a vampire, not a demon. Get your facts straight. You're the cleric.
I mean, depending,
Uh,
depending on the folklore being used.
All of them are evil. I don't
Big
care.
Creed.
Okay. Updating status.
That makes it even
Streaming
more
stuff
reason
in
for me to say a demon.
Siegfried, I am going to have you do a not recap. I don't need him to do that. I need a D100 roll.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, hold
okay.
on. Let me roll mine real quick. I didn't roll mine.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go. Okay,
Yeah,
continue.
it's still me.
It's still him.
D100.
Oh,
Ah,
As a
middle of the road.
That is in the middle. Damn.
that's
I mean, it's
interesting.
still
That's low,
technically a
Bill.
low roll, but it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's right there.
Raw there.
Raw
there.
So,
Right there.
Just take a step right if you will. All right, Matthew McConaughey.
Alright.
All right. Comment down in the back.
Rada.
Hey, we're here again. Hey, I get to actually.
I'm gonna keep
start.
that number in mind later.
Oh.
Okay.
I forget
Mm,
what I was
mm.
doing. I think I was having my. Okay, I remember. My lizards are looking for shit. I forget what. I was doing,
As
though.
we get back
Also-
into the scene.
Memory serves. I think this one is still operational. Correct.
Which one?
The
No.
night in the shop. Oh, it's not. Damn it. We can't fix it. Fuck.
We got a tank. We don't need it.
Rip it apart for parts.
More
Oh, whole ass
parts.
tank.
We're in a
Map
scrapyard.
is kind of fuzzy for me for some reason.
Oh, it's probably
Big
try
bang.
zooming in. So
Mm,
probably
it's
focus.
just loading.
All right,
I'll deal with it.
Siegfried. This
Yeah, what's good?
this pilot is just kind of just standing there looking around.
So the fighting is over now.
Yes.
By now, Siegfried probably would have told the captain what the deal that we just made. He's agreed to answer questions if we agree to let him go after that is over.
All right. Might as well. Mercs are mercs. I'm gonna go secure inside there. I'll leave this up to you.
Yes, sir.
He's gonna go start seeing who's alive and who's fucking dead in here.
Y'all killing? That's great.
Yeah, we kill people. We kill people,
He's,
Carl.
he's just humming to himself,
Yeah.
looking around.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, there's
Kinda part
two
of this
guys.
camp.
There are 3 guys who are alive. One
Want
of
more
At
than
whom-
that.
least.
I ain't part of this.
Oh, a little more.
Ah.
1, 2, 3.
Not a lot of them are still alive, I
Oh,
think.
5, 6.
but-
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 6.
It's mainly
All I
the
know is I
guys in the
remember-
warehouse that died.
I
Yeah.
just know I remember this guy who because of a joke I made, so afraid of women.
All right, Siegfried's first question is going to be, the first question he's going to ask is, you were providing security for the mercenaries here. Did they say what they were hoping to get out of this place?
They were looking for an old cache of some sort in the junkyard, while also trying to secure that. No hard feelings, right? As he looks over at Fade.
She's just kind of Undith is like, kind of trying to listen to see if Aid does have hard feelings.
You feel a narrowing of the eyes, but no need to attack something that's bigger than her.
Especially if it's not going to fight you right now.
Exactly.
She does the Undith wave of like, you're irrelevant.
Ah, great. Good.
Any idea what was in the cache, or was that supposed to have been Fade?
No. They caught her before I showed up. Honestly, I don't know what they had in that cache, and frankly, I don't care. They paid me up front.
So have they already taken it away?
They're still looking for the damn thing.
Oh, okay, good.
Just
Hair.
lean to Darth? No.
Apparently, one of them had an idea where it could possibly be at. But he looks over. He's kind of dead. Maybe his subordinate
What?
will give you some more info on that.
We will worry about that. Did they mention anybody called the Elephant Prince?
Yeah, the ones in the dirty armor over there. Points into the garage.
Well,
Kept complaining about certain things.
What sort of things?
Family issues. How the prince is so focused on his war effort than just the domestic issues at home. They got a problem with their water. Bunch of stuff. That was just random chatter. Shooting the shit, as you would say.
And the Dark Water mercenaries, they were here to bolster the other ones?
Yeah, they were. Actually, they brought me along as a tag along to see how I would do in the organization, and honestly, they give me the skeeves.
Darkwater is recruiting.
Yeah, they're trying to grab pilots everywhere.
Did they say why, or did they keep that close to the chest?
Pretty close to the chest, but what I can gather, they're working on something big.
Probably an invasion of some sort, if I had to guess.
Well, if they're dumb enough to go against Scalvera on it, I ain't gonna help them. I wonder if the Orlandis are hiring.
Did the soldiers here happen to mention, or did the Darkwater mercs happen to mention a Draconian?
Does I have to check his sheet notes of what he knows?
Yeah, I didn't forget that.
Yeah, something about she retreated to one of their fobs, like they're a proper military. Says something. She ran into something she couldn't hold up against. Apparently, she's in trouble.
One last question. I, as a player, am smiling as I say this.
Okay.
Did you happen upon anybody named Victor Cap? They might have been calling him Chatterbox.
I actually have heard that name. One of the Elephant Prince folks that came in a convoy, they mentioned a Victor. I don't know if his last name was Cap, but I heard Victor.
Radiates in
Just
the
a
face.
casual mention, or did you hear anything specific?
Hold on. No, nothing very specific. Just the name did get brought up. They
I
were
see.
excited about the name, if that helps any.
Gonna turn to Kaiser. Do you have anything else you want to ask him?
I don't think Kaiser's in the right headspace to ask questions after hearing that name.
Would you like a sanity roll?
Sure.
Because that is one of your triggers.
That motherfucker. I'm gonna put him in the ground.
If I disappeared, just know my PC died.
No.
Okay.
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 But Bara helped
It-
you.
Alright, cool. Kaiser will go. Do you happen to know where he might be?
I don't know. Maybe where that convoy came from, but that was farther south.
We now know a couple of things that we can ask the people we take prisoner.
Are you
Yes.
taking notes? Because I was.
Yes.
As notepad.
Had
have
giant
another
spider
tab.
lips.
I have
Opens
another
Excel.
tab open.
Jarvis, note that down.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
Trevor should.
Now, if that's all your questions, I'll be getting out of your hair.
I do declare.
Stay out of trouble.
Mm.
Trouble finds me.
I don't.
Step, 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 step. Oh, before I forget, if you ever need to hire a mercenary, name's Har.
We'll keep you in mind.
See, well,
Kaiser thinking of hiring this motherfucker on the spot to go kill them.
Just over
you
comms.
all
Slap.
have met Har, the White Knight.
Oh shit, that was the White Knight.
The suit, he's so
Uh-huh.
lazy.
That is what his mech is called, the White Knight.
Hang on. I had him on my list, I think. Oh, fucking
hit list?
names. No, names to look out for. Oh god, but okay. But yeah, as soon as he's gone, just the standing over there is like, so how'd it go? I noticed a jump in heart rate for a moment. Like this is over
We should get the
comms.
prisoner. We should get the survivors all rounded up and interrogate them. Apparently, there was a convoy that came from the south, and apparently they know where the gold draconian lady went to.
Huh.
You see,
Alright.
Lewis is dragging these two by their legs.
Who else is alive?
The people down, some people down here, the person in.
I know this guy's alive
Yeah.
because
One
I
over
didn't
here.
kill him.
Yeah, he's just stuck in the forklift.
Or stuck,
Where would
man.
you like
Or
to?
stuck.
Where would you like to group them?
I know.
Pick these two who are still alive up.
Oh,
It's,
shoot. Can one of you guys check on Emmy? Make sure she's not eating the guy that she has prisoner.
Yeah, let's actually go ahead and stack them over.
Fade is just gonna look over at me.
Currently eating
Actually-
this one.
This is not
Actually,
the
let's
not
put
the
them
one
by the
that's alive.
trains. Let's
Okay,
put them
what
by
about
the
Lily?
trains over here.
The train.
Is Lily eating
Yeah,
the
over
one
here.
that's unconscious?
No, Lily only eats fish.
Neither of them are eating the unconscious one. Emmy's eating the dead one.
Okay, what? God. Yeah, I should have expected that one. Honestly, that's on me.
Whoops, that is not what I
That-
wanted
I
to
hope
do.
you don't expect me to get out of Fade anytime in this.
Oh no.
Also, by the way, Xander brings one of the motorcycles into the, I guess, before going to just continuous scavenging.
Uh huh.
Still,
What
yeah,
brand
it's
of
going-
motorcycle is it half?
Let's run the
You
motorcycle
wouldn't-
here.
You want them?
It's called a Grimdeer.
Well, I know both of us like motorcycles, so I'm asking.
Oh, what like body type it is?
Yeah.
It's basically a Harley,
Oh,
but it's called a Grimnir. It's got that very lengthy design that is bulky.
The type of thing that Xander should probably be writing instead of the other.
Yes, exactly.
Cranking my hog.
yeah. Stinia is trying to see if she can get the tank up and running.
The tank. Okay.
Yeah.
Give
Bum,
me
bum,
your. Let's first of all roll roll to see what's wrong with it.
Oh boy. I'll use my tinkering souls for this one. 22.
Okay. As you enter in, you look around at the turret. The turret is stuck in a locked position.
Oh, that needs fixing. Just gonna see what I can do on that on a turret. Is this
Turret
an
stuck.
oil or is it should it just not move? Is something wrong with the
You're
actual
going. You're gonna need an actual. You're gonna need your actual mech bay to fix this. You need to take the turret off.
Ooh.
Take it off, put it back on.
Mm-hmm.
Which case, actually wait, hang on a second. I can technically make use of the resources here, can I?
This is a rudimentary mech bay. It does not have the proper equipment you will need.
Alright, words. Alright, time to start this tank. Oh boy.
Okay, you start it up.
Yep, I'm going to try and start it up. And it's a good thing I have land video efficiency. Oh no.
You hear something grind.
Ooh.
Immediately stopping, just gotta check what going to check what the
It started to fill with black smoke.
Oh.
okay. If not for the fact that I don't technically need to breathe, I'd be worried. But at the same time, I'm still worried.
By the way, I think you guys forgot an NPC, one of the prisoners.
Which one?
Which one
The
would
one
that
that
be?
Lily's underneath. That
Oh yeah, that's right.
Lily's on top of hers.
Yeah, she's on top of, but yeah, no, she's going to check where the source of the black smoke came from.
It's coming from the engine.
Oh crap! Where? Okay,
It's in the back.
She's hopping out. She's checking the back. Okay, don't be fucked. Don't be fucked. Don't be fucked. Don't be fucked. Open, just opens.
Oh, okay.
We'll get back to you.
Oh, it's fucked.
Yeah, man.
Here we thought it was okay.
Should I try and do some rules for gummy scavenging?
Same with my
We will wait
lizard.
on that.
Okay.
As Lewis is going to take one of his thunder gauntlets, put it to the chest of this one individual,
Clear.
and he's gonna start his heart, basically.
We're not done till I say we're done.
I say when
Ignore
we're done.
ignore Nanashi on the side, putting gloves and shit on with a little stand in front of him. In other words, getting ready to help with the interrogation if needed, or to make sure they don't fucking die.
Preferably that. Yeah.
Interrogation.
All right. Lewis picks him up with one hand.
Show off.
He's
do
the
you
leader.
expect?
He gets to show off.
He has advantage because he knows how to do this. There we go.
My phone, my laptop, Wi-Fi. Oh god.
Before he even lets the guy speak, he punches him in the face.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a hell of a
Game
way to go.
recognizes game.
Which I'm gonna roll his damage real quick.
Hey, you gonna stop me? 'Cause I ain't.
Bro.
Oh. I'm alive.
He's alive.
It can be non-lethal, right?
Yeah, it's non-lethal.
It's
Well,
not,
you
it's
shouldn't
not a
have.
magic.
No,
it's not a
no, it
magic
can't.
item.
You
Well,
should
but it's not
thunder
a magic
damage.
item.
It's
Well, yeah, but
Well, no,
but-
thunder
but-
damage can technically be non-lethal.
But
Most
there's also-
magical damage cannot
the-
be.
yeah, but at the same time, is it actually like magical gauntlets or is it
Yes.
just like taser gauntlets?
he's an
Okay, never
artificer.
mind.
Oh boy. Oh
Never
boy.
mind then.
But he's
any
alive
elemental
still.
damage is fatal. You cannot unfatal.
Need I remind you, sir, that those gauntlets are magical?
I'm well aware. You're going to answer my corporal's questions, or I'm going to hit you again, and you might not survive.
Siegfried, for a brief second, betrays the fact that he's not expecting this, but it gets back to a serious expression.
Looks over to you. Come on, bad cop, good cop.
Heckin', I need to zoom in. Ah.
Would you like? Oh no, I killed myself. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry,
Oh,
what?
You know what's even
I-
funny? I look over and there's a dark puddle underneath, so I was like, wait, you turned yourself to a puddle of blood!
It just exploded.
Sorry. I was gonna say, would you like Kaiser to assist in the interrogation? He is very good at persuasion. He could be good cop if you let him. It is up to
Let
you.
me check something on my character sheet just to be sure.
I'm just playing cool.
If you make
Yeah, ask him about-
Insane doctor.
Ask him about the convoy and about the draconian woman, and then about you know who.
Right. Okay, I got this. Kaiser will walk up and be like, Corporal, calm down. Let's not hurt the poor fellow. He's already been through enough. Hey, listen, man. I'm gonna try to keep you alive, okay? But I'm gonna need you to talk to me. All right? I'm not gonna hurt you. We just want answers, okay? And then we'll see if we can do something for you, okay? All right?
Roxa. Doska.
Oh, he doesn't speak.
Oh boy.
He
For
doesn't
this
speak
for
common.
Kaiser.
What language is that?
Don't recognize it. It is very unlikely you all will recognize this.
Chris. You,
Except
Xander does
Kaiser.
Huh?
Kaiser.
Wait,
Kaiser and Xander can understand this language.
wait a minute. Oh,
Okay.
oh damn it, you guys! If you guys are recognize, because I have a certain spell I could use here.
If you want to use it for yourself so you can hear the conversation, go ahead.
That's not. It's not the one you think it is. I think.
Touch the ability to understand any spoken language.
I can make them.
So if he
speak the language
targets,
we speak.
okay.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Never mind.
So if he
This is-
targets
this-
the
yeah, this is
yeah,
tongues.
no, okay.
It's just like, do I want to do this or to let you guys continue this speak in this language that none of us can speak in?
I
feel like-
assume that the captain also knows this language.
He does not.
Oh,
You don't know.
Interesting.
He doesn't know.
I guess
Chad.
it's just you and Xander then.
I think.
So-
Hold on. I think I might convince him to let Nanashi cast tongue.
Okay.
I
think
don't
that
think
would be
it
for the
really
best.
matters. I don't. Well, you can do it that way, but it's like I don't need their consent to make them be able to speak our language.
Well, just to keep them calm enough to talk would
Alright. Yeah,
try
alright.
it.
We'll
You
go
have
that
swift
route.
assistance from me.
Hey, buddy, just calm down. We have a doctor here. He's gonna take care of you. Okay? He says in this person's language. I'm just gonna gesture to Nanashi, approach slowly.
I was gonna try the insane doctor route, but I guess we're gonna go the nice doctor route.
Did you
Walks up
get
with like a
that?
reassuring smile.
Oh.
Did you see that, Drag, in the chat box?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. Did you see that, Reese?
I actually did not.
Let me double check your permissions.
I think I
don't
speak
know
every
why.
language everybody else here does.
The only reason you have this is because you heard it before, just not this century.
Ow!
Yeah, this will be a third level
Oh!
spell slot use, but I don't care.
What?
What happened?
That's
No, he hasn't
Reese
sent me anything yet. It's what he
fucking-
said. That's what he said.
Oh.
I'm gonna reset this so that Reese can see it.
Okay. There are only two lines
Okay.
here. And I doubt it's the second one I have. This is probably the first.
I'm waiting to know if I'm allowed to use tons or not.
Half of, what would I type to reply to you? Do you want me to just GM?
You go,
Like,
you'll do /W and then that language, space and that language.
I will try.
Yeah, basically
I'm
you're
pretty sure it's
whispering
this.
to the language itself.
Yes.
Mhm.
What half I think what half has done, he's gone and made sheets, made a ton of sheets I'm guessing what you did is you made a ton of character sheets and then made them the name of the language and then blah blah blah.
It's the same thing I did before, yeah.
Did that
Also,
work?
It did. Also, that
Yes.
reminds me, I need to give Reese and Callie both these.
Bangrel.
Yep.
Because
Give
I
me a
knew it couldn't be
persuasion
that
check.
language. Thanks for
Oh,
the
I
swift
just-
assist.
Oh, I just
my
realized
friend.
that you forgot you. I just realized you forgot to give me the ability to speak to dwarf. Unless that's based on my
21.
proficiency. Because I can
will add
I can
that.
under
I will
can
add that
understand
post.
dwarf. Because I can understand the dwarf, but I can't speak it yet.
Yeah. He kind of calms down. In Loksa, he's going to say, "Okay, okay," kind of relenting to you, Kaiser.
You'll look to Nanashi and give a nod. All right, Doc, do your thing.
Insert. Magic.
All right. He can now
It is a
understand
third
everyone.
level spell slot. And you can also speak any language that we can understand. So I think that's
Can understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language can hear the target understands what it says. Okay, perfect.
basically we hear whatever language we want to hear it in.
Yes. whatever your primary language is. Okay. As you're holding this person, well,
Well,
the captain's
it's a
holding.
duration of an hour, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
What? He seems frazzled and confused.
Well,
Hey,
He
don't-
did
don't-
just
Yeah.
die.
He did.
Almost.
Hey,
By the way, he was the one that saw his buddy get speared into the fucking side over here.
hey, come. Listen, you're fine. Or just a little bit of magic so we can understand each other more, okay?
Magic?
That's magic.
Insert glowing cleric hands.
You should be all right. So no more misunderstanding. What's your name, big guy?
I'm Raj.
Hey,
Nice to meet you, Josh.
Half.
Oh,
Yes.
Can I suddenly cast Zone of Truth?
Give me sleight of hand.
Oh, by the way, Drag. By the way,
12.
Drag.
mhm,
Nice.
Just so you know,
mhm.
that glowy hand stuff, guidance. So
Let's go ahead and cast your spell.
so you have guidance for your next spell check.
Thank you, Nana.
So he is compelled
It's
to
all about
speak the
truth.
truth. He is not going to be able to make the save, sadly. I don't think. Yeah, he does have enough of. Well, actually, he could, but
I think he's too
he's
panicked
kind of
to even try
susceptible
to.
right. Yeah, he's kind of too
Yeah, he's-
susceptible right now. Well, he is giving you his name, Mirage.
Raj.
Yes.
All right, Raj. My name's Kaiser. Nice to meet you. Sorry we had to meet in these circumstances. You know how conflict is, but hey, it's over now, and I just have a few questions for you. First of all, what are you guys doing here?
I was moved here to disassemble parts and contain. As he looks up and sees Fade. Oh no!
Hey, don't worry about that. Right? She's not gonna hurt you.
She does not. She has an exoskeleton and not inward bones, or else she would crack her knuckles.
Okay, you guys were here to disassemble some parts. Were you gonna send them somewhere?
And I'm back down to the capital. I'm not going German. Fuck. The capital. The capital. They're not French either.
The tongue.
If they were French,
What-
this would be a lot easier.
Then what are they?
Yeah, if they're French, they'd be fucking cowering even more.
They might be based
might
on
be-
Arabic cultures, so
About to say, I think this is more Middle
Probably.
East.
Guys, will continue. Okay, all right. So we heard that you guys had a convoy a little while back. What was that about?
Supplies.
Supplies. Was it heading to the capital or heading somewhere else?
The one to the capital and somewhere else.
Where was the other place?
I do not know.
That's fine. That's fine. Being very helpful. Being very helpful. I guess my third question would be, and guys will get a bit like serious about this. What's his last name again? Victor?
Cap.
What's his last name again?
I'll actually spell it out real quick here.
Okay. Alright.
No cap.
No cap. Kai's just gonna put a hand on this man's shoulder and he's just gonna go, have you heard of someone called Victor Cap? He also goes by the name Chatterbox. Someone said that he might have been around you guys once or twice.
I have heard about the Duke, Mr. Cap. Yes.
Out of character, the Duke?
Yes,
Did I
you
hear
can
that
say
right?
Duke.
He said Duke?
Wow. Okay.
Well, to pick
I
a
mean, he
Duke on his
probably is
lawn.
now. So
Red shit.
Hold on, let me just type really angrily real quick.
Not angry enough. I don't hear you smashing your keyboard in.
I don't have my mic sensitivity is not that high.
By the way, he rolled a 20 to remember that. You're welcome.
Thank you.
good thing for Zone of Truth and Tongues too.
Mm.
Yeah, cause like
Is
I
it
couldn't,
Utah?
I couldn't remember which one I had. It was either tons or what was the other fucking one?
Comprehend languages.
That's the one. Yeah.
He nods.
Utah.
I'm just like, a Duke, huh? Wow, he must have done a lot over there to get that title.
He heads the new production.
New production, huh? What are you guys making over there?
I go.
Frantic next to the unconscious people.
We
Huh?
we recycle and then the materials we send. And I got this armor.
Oh no, this man is just a fucking.
Do you got a family?
conscript?
Oh no.
God damn.
Yes.
Are they back in the capital?
Yes.
Would you like to see them again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. I'd like you to see them too.
Bro, he's trying to be good cop. This is more intimidating.
On Maverick's
These-
fucking like radar, there's just a.
Hey, I'm getting a increased heart rate in the area. Is that one of you all?
It's the prisoner.
I don't know. Who's
Just-
interrogating him?
Just whisper.
Kaiser.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, just whispering. Just Kaiser doing some weird interrogations. I whisper that, by the way.
So you guys started a new manufacturing thing, and he's heading it. That's good. Good to know that he's being productive after everything.
Do you know
Well,
the Duke?
oh yes, we go way back like 6 months ago. Used to be
His eyes kind of widen.
as Kaiser's like
He knows where this is
squatting
going.
down, looking at him with a smile. But it's all right. Bridge under the water. Everything's back to normal now. Not really, but We're recovering.
I have to assume you said that intentionally wrong.
Yeah.
But hey, things happen. And it's not your fault. I can never blame you. You weren't there. You're just following orders. In fact, honestly, you're basically innocent in my eyes. But there is something that does bother me. How did he get the title of Duke? If you do know.
I don't know. I don't know.
So he's kind of friends with the prince then?
The prince and his menagerie.
I see. You've been a great help, honestly. I'm sorry if I scared you. It's just that I got real passionate when talking about my friend.
I imagine that he almost choked on that word.
I imagine he was breaking teeth from just pressure.
Kaiser's eyes have been closed behind his sunglasses. Well, anything else you can tell us about the current state of affairs over there?
He is compelled to tell truth, but he can still withhold information. I would like another persuasion.
Like a persuasion? No
Yes.
problem.
No problem, man. I'm spinning.
I can
No
do
problem.
swift assistance again if I have to.
Mr.
Never mind.
Friend, don't worry, it's me, Kaiser.
That's performance.
I'm here. Fuck,
That
that
is
is
Hello,
performance.
my friend.
It's the same.
Hello. Da 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 da.
It's the same modifier, but I'll roll again.
Just
I'll
take
lucky
the
that.
18.
Can
You could
I?
take the 18. Is up to half.
The 18's good.
We will take the 18.
It's
What
the
would you
same
like
to do, Athena?
modifier.
I was, in case you weren't gonna let him use the 18, I was gonna intimidate with Fade behind.
Well, don't forget, by the way, that you do have a guidance that you can use whenever.
That is
No.
true. I do have a guidance.
Oh yeah.
I don't. Undis doesn't
It's a
think
20
about
now.
using that spell. I hate to tell him.
Just
It's a 20 now.
a minor sickness is affecting the city.
Oh, that's real sad to hear. I hope everything is okay over there.
My brother Fallujah, he got it in. I have not received a letter yet.
Does it
Well-
have something to do with the water?
How did you know?
Who's the one asking questions here?
Hey, Siggy, come on. He says, giving you a smile. And looks back at this guy. Hey, it's okay. It's alright to be curious. We just know some things, and you know some things, and we want to know what you know.
We are ordered to boil.
Do you think this sickness is why the prince has been really pushing into up north?
No. What was it they said? Are you fucking shitting me?
Did he
I
roll
have
that 20
I have to
again?
screenshot that.
Is it a 20?
That is.
I have
Oh, I hit the wrong one. Am I hitting the right one?
For what now?
Print screen.
He's trying to
Yeah.
screenshot.
Print screen.
The,
You can also do. It was Shift, Windows key, and
An S,
no,
thank you.
An S, yes,
I-
that's what it is.
I got the combination
that-
wrong.
that-
I hit
yeah,
caps lock by
nipple.
accident.
Oh,
Put this in.
I-
Put this in the
Nipping's
chat.
better in Street Fighter, in my opinion.
Oh,
yeah. There it is.
we
That's
chose
it
the
for
right
me.
prisoner to talk to first.
This guy.
Age the proof.
We got.
In the open
And it's
chat.
timestamp, people.
729.
Let's go.
But not a date,
Anyway.
though.
No, something personal. Something personal. Don't know why.
That's it. Well, he'll look around. Any more questions?
I have one.
All right, go ahead.
Darkwater were working with a draconian woman with golden scales. Who is she?
Oh, very pretty woman. I know her. I saw her.
Kaiser nods in agreement.
She Captain, I think. Captain, I think is the word.
I see. And let's say hypothetically, she were to have run away some. Do you guys have like a base set up in the area?
Don't know.
Maybe one of them will know.
They're new.
Do you know when they started working with you officially?
Another roll. Maybe a few months ago.
I don't suppose you would happen to know who introduced them to the Elephant Prince.
No. No.
Power's back on. Hoorah.
Hoorah.
Hoorah. Ah.
We're infecting them, dear God.
Hoorah.
Bruh.
Okay,
Anyway.
no, that's fair. Anyway.
Oh, Siegfried has one final question before this is over.
Mm-hmm.
Do you recognize this one?
He doesn't even answer, he just shakes no.
I'll get to the point then. Why does the Elephant Prince put brass instruments into the Wyvern Rider's ears? The Wyvern's ears.
Huh. Alright, Miles, I need you to call this.
Oh,
Is
High or
it
low?
high or low?
High or low?
Let's see. Low.
He does not know.
Oh, that's fair.
Are you going to kill me?
I don't want to kill you.
I think that's something only the captain can really answer.
I promise that I won't kill you. These guys, on the other hand, I could try to stop. But since you've been very useful and very forthcoming of the information, I really don't see the need to. Right? Right, Cap? As Kaiser looks up to him.
He kind of
Gonna
just
roll
turns
deception.
him to.
What?
Oh, you're decepting him? Why are you decepting him, if I may ask?
Hold on. Let me.
You're not gonna kill him, right, Cap? After you load your gun, huh?
Hold on. Let me double check because I think Kaiser is in the radius of the 15-foot zone of truth. And I think it just affects every creature within the area.
I think it does.
If that's what it does.
A
Yes.
creature that enters the spell. So yeah, you'd have to make a saving roll to.
Yep. Make a
So-
charisma saving throw,
So
or else you're-
Kaiser, so if Kaiser wants to lie,
You'll have to do a roll.
do I want Kaiser to be fucking cynical? It is the elephant prince, but this guy did say he had a family, so Kaiser kind of feels bad for him.
So that actually kind of brings me to what I want to do, which is not just going to observe this guy. Is he like? Is this like sort of like? I don't know. I'm busy checking. Like, is this guy acting like a normal soldier, or is he acting like a man who's just been like an average person who's been conscripted?
Give me an insight check.
That's a very good question to ask.
Mm-hmm. 14.
Say that's enough. Hold on. Danashi, as you're realizing, he's relatively short for a man.
Oh no.
Oh.
And
Never mind.
by the
mind,
way
guys.
how he's acting like a teenager.
Ah, fuck.
This
They're
is a kid.
conscripting kids now.
No.
Well, we
And he
already
does
hated him.
not-
So-
And he does not hold himself to the same stature as Siegfried does, Cal does, the captain does, the lieutenant. This is not a soldier. This is a conscripted kid, or he joined in the need of money.
Question.
Yeah,
Question.
both.
After Kaiser has talked to him, can I also roll insight to see if
Go right ahead.
picks this up?
Well, I'm already gonna say a fucking thing. So
Yeah. I'm just trying to give Kaiser context to who
But
he's
yeah,
talking.
Kaiser, you will understand. Even with his voice, you understand. That's a kid. That's probably not even a 16-year-old kid.
well.
Damn.
Well,
Oh, that's
sir,
worse.
I don't know about you, but I myself would prefer not to kill a teenager who seems to be conscripted with no knowledge of all the undertones that this army does.
Oh, no, I'll do it right now. I'll be right back, guys.
No problem.
I'm sorry. One of the things says, "I'll do it right now." He's like, "Oh, I don't fucking care. I'll kill this guy."
Yeah, I kill a kid.
Damn.
This is a,
What's
what's the
That- that's
problem?
done it wrong.
It's actually spread out.
Watch me.
So yeah, what's the captain's reaction to being told that he's currently holding up a teenager?
And you punch
Punched
in
him in
the
the
face.
face.
Technically, we already
really
He's gonna
killed the kid.
hard?
He's gonna put the kid down.
You feel good, Cap? Punch a kid? Hmm?
This is no soldier.
Don't do that to him.
Don't do that to him.
You of all people.
I'm not
You have
there.
no right.
He's
With
gonna
his
spin him
manners.
around.
Shut up, Spectral Rebecca.
He's gonna rip the fucking helmet off of him. You see a tan-skinned, brown, like dark-haired young man.
He's probably a little bit more terrified now, cause like,
You are going to go home directly. You are going to take whoever here who is with you back home. You will not go back to your chain command. you will leave your weapons here, which I assume you all took their weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
Free weapons, baby.
We are going to keep your weapons. You're going to take everyone here that you care for and leave. Do I make myself clear?
To accentuate the point, Constantine is gonna let out a bit of a roar.
Damn.
Hmm.
Yeah. Let's not kill the kid. Let's just traumatize him.
Kaiser will put a comforting hand on the guy. Hey. They're just trying to scare you straight. Don't worry about it.
Siegfried,
question.
though,
I have a quick
Siegfried,
question.
though, looks like he's trying to calm Constantine down.
Mr. DM, is the
Yes.
currency in the Elephant Prince land the same as the rest of the continent?
It is not.
Fuck.
That is why. So what would you say the exchange rate of a throne versus their money would be?
Your currency is actually more valuable.
Well, I figured as much.
We're rich.
What's the
But how much?
conversion
He's asking
rate?
how much more valuable.
Yeah.
So for one of their currency
Mm-hmm.
is, well, for one of your currency, so basically one credit of thrones, one thrones, well, throne, is the equivalent of 12 for them.
So not Jamaican, but close to Venezuelan. Okay.
Basically,
I've-
yeah.
Oof.
That is Jamaican.
Oof.
What are you talking about?
No, Jamaican is 87 for $1.
Anyway,
My fucking god.
Anyways,
This time.
Kaiser's gonna take out 5 thrones, and he's gonna hand it to the guy, to the young man. Like, here, you take this. You take your friends. You go home. You help your family. Okay. It should help you at least a little bit. Wouldn't want anyone getting too suspicious if you came back too rich, you know.
Yeah, yes. As he's going to try and walk away.
I
Get
know
to
this dumbass is wrong.
Come on. As he's actually removing his friend's armor.
I'm trying to
it-
see.
It's
Do they
another
have any mode of?
teaser.
Do they have any mode of? They have these cars over here, right? Are these functional?
there are
over
cars,
here?
yeah.
Yeah, they
Well,
work.
Can they
the real
drive?
question
Okay.
is, that's
They
the
can-
question I want to ask. Can he drive?
He can.
What they do? Okay, cool. Kaiser just wants to make sure these guys can make it home.
The green truck is his.
He owns
Okay,
a
he
car.
can drive.
At
Oh, so they
14.
saw it there. Well, I'm just gonna assume whoever had that bike is dead.
Technically, it's his family's
Family
that they
car,
gave to him.
That makes sense.
Yeah, after you joined the Taliban,
That's
yeah.
even worse.
Gold make the money for us, son.
Gold.
Wait, hold
gold.
on. I just realized
Dad,
something.
100 thrones. Where
Get
the
your
fuck
money
did
up,
you get
not
this
your
from?
money up.
Also, drag you wrong.
I kind of only hold on. I gave him like. I technically gave him like $60. Hold on, let me add some more to that. I'll give him 4 more. There we go.
Wow.
I give him 9.
He needs money for gas, so yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna need it.
It's
Give him
probably
like
expensive out here.
$100.
Captain, should we interrogate this one next?
You know what, Miss Perth? That's a good idea.
That'll leave more angry.
If you guys need me, I'm right here. This
He
Kaiser's
just
gonna
looks at the kid,
Kaiser's
just
gonna
dead stares him.
pat Constantine on the head.
So
A child.
okay, yeah. Once they're out of like good distance of us, Nana's just gonna freaking pull out a bone saw and like tap it, make sure it's sharp.
You weirdos. That's not how you interrogate people.
Kaiser's
After
gonna go
about
back to
10
his-
minutes, you'll see the green truck leave.
But this is how you do
I
it.
know half's not gonna do. But
What?
if I was running this game, I'd fuck you guys up so bad right now.
So you feel
As
for
the
me,
green
guys.
car drives down and disappears into the horizon, an aircraft flies over and there's an explosion.
You,
I agree,
not-
just
if-
obliterates them.
If you were doing, if
Fucking
you were doing
up.
this game, I would have shot that gas tank.
Just like in the
immediately.
Gulf War.
Oh god.
The car had a bomb in it.
if y'all were being
Not
fucking,
much, again.
So which one are you? I wonder which one are you guys interrogating? Is it the one that fears women?
Yeah.
Because it's a good thing that Matabear's right there.
I
Is there
just
actually one that is afraid of women?
Yes.
I think
That's
yeah,
one
there's
of
a,
them.
for a hot moment, Kaiser's gonna go back to his normal demeanor. He's gonna pet Constantine. He's gonna look up at Siggy. Well, at least we know what he's up to.
Yep.
We will be
Yeah.
having a conversation about that later.
And he's gonna
It
turn
means
back
we
around.
have to-
All right.
It means we have to reevaluate our approach to things.
Is this a new victim? I mean, interrogate. Interrogation.
No, you had it correct the first time. No, you...
Do you want me to put on some classical music to make it even more ominous?
No, it's fine. So are we going good
Siegfried
cop,
looks like he
bad
was
cop
about to say
again?
yes, but
Is Lewis gonna act that I turn on the classical?
No, don't give our position away. You know what? Hold on.
Just
Even though the scream's gonna do
Just
just
some
fine.
nice Beethoven in the background.
Starts to one heart back up again. Like,
Oh god, that's fucked up.
my soul. Where am I? Who are you?
Kaiser will take this guy's helmet off.
I'm so hard.
I cannot
Sound
sleep. I cannot be
Wake up.
tonight.
Alright. I believe Firestone should be playing now.
What the- I don't know why, but I can't
Uh,
hear the music for some reason.
Can I take this guy's helmet off?
Yes, you may.
Okay,
He's
cool. What am I
another
seeing when I
teenager.
take
You
this
see a dark-haired, grizzled man.
Ah, we can kill this one.
You're old. That was the worst mistake of your life.
You're old.
With
me guys do
several
blasphemer.
unusual scars across his face.
unusual scars, you say?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's so unusual about them, Mr. DM?
Give me an Arcana roll. Also, Madavir, you are a civvy. You don't know much about Darkwater.
Okay, that's
16.
an Arcana roll. Can I also do this roll?
Or you could do medicine. That'd be better.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Deuces.
I'm not proficient in Arcana, surprisingly. I usually am for my passion.
Yeah.
I
Why
would
is this
assist
different
over there,
Arcana?
but I'm
Oh,
currently
oh,
waiting on the
it's
spell.
very
I'm
simple.
still working on a tag.
one. It's a 1, but it's still technically an 11. So
Yeah,
it's not
it's still
a
an
shit
11.
roll.
You have inspiration you can use.
Oh, that's right. We got
I
an
do,
inspiration
but-
every session.
But okay, would it be worth using it for this?
Not really.
I mean,
It's just
I mean, that's
unusual
up to you,
scarring
but-
for
And
you.
even
Yeah,
then, and
okay.
even then, it's an 11 still, so it's not a shit roll.
Yeah. Though, Kaiser, when you look at this man, you recognize the overexposure of necrotic energy. This man has years taken off his life.
Oh no.
This man might not be a man.
He's not.
Yeah, this one looks
old.
experienced, Captain. So I'll say the usual routine. Might have to
This one
ruffle.
looks experienced.
Who's about to experience something.
Time to experience.
Exactly,
the
Xander.
Holy Spirit.
Xander's not there.
Kaiser.
That was Reese. That
I
was
mean, you're still right, but yeah.
Kaiser.
Well, if we're
Kaiser,
doing-
good
well, if we're doing
Thank you,
usual-
voice in my head.
No
He's gonna
Well, if we're
problem.
doing the
experience.
usual shit, then Nanashi pulls out a bit more tools that look more dangerous.
Like, okay, he like gives a thumbs up to that, and she like, yeah.
As
Alright.
the captain will give him a thunderous arc.
Resuscitate him.
Basically.
Whoa there! Welcome back to the waking world, friend. Enjoyed your nap?
Fuck off.
Ah.
Question is Zone of Truth still up, or does it have to be cast
It is.
again?
No, it's still up. It
Okay,
does. It's
cool.
a. It's
Cool.
It's
a.
up for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
That might
You can read
require
it
a recast.
10 minutes. Okay, cool.
So it's a guy like you doing a dump like this, huh?
Law.
Hurrah.
See where he belongs.
What's a dump like you doing in a guy?
Law.
I think it's
By the way-
funnier that you cut yourself off.
Alright. I need to check something
Anyway.
Get pranked.
Okay.
because I am going to be rolling for his save real quick.
What's a dump like you doing on a place like this? You say slapping me.
Ah, he doesn't make it.
He gonna squeal, brother.
If he don't, we gonna make him.
I still have my zone of truth up. Why would you put a second one up?
That's
No, that
for
There's
was-
the one.
no, that's
Yeah, that
that's
was
so that they
for
have
my
the.
sake.
You
I don't
couldn't
have
scroll
that.
up
For my
like.
sake.
I don't have it prepared
Nah,
anyways.
that's effort.
I don't have it prepared anyway, so.
He is being silent.
Man, shut your ass up.
He recognizes that he's on the zone of truth.
He understands that he's under a magical effect and he's being held.
Mm-hmm.
What can little old Kaiser do to convince this guy to talk? I say, looking at my spells.
Well, to be fair, this feels like we're going to have to get actually bloody and brutal about this.
No,
I-
it's
A
fine.
lovely thing, bro. I have
No,
something
it's fine.
special for that.
We're
guy.
friends, aren't we?
That doesn't work on him.
Fuck.
Oh.
Hey,
okay.
by the way,
They aren't
Hey, guys, by
they
the-
aren't affected by that bullshit.
DM,
hey,
send me
by
out,
the
please.
way, real quickly, if we ever need it,
I
I'd
like
rather
what
not
you.
tell
I
this
like
guy.
You
what
know
you
what?
think.
You know what? I was thinking the same thing. Kill them all, you speak.
Siegfried just
But I do
nods
have-
respect.
I
Could
do
save
have
that-
something to.
We could save that one for.
Yeah, I do. That'll be the last resort. But I do have an
Wait,
out of
hold
character
on, hold
question.
on. Nanashi can somehow in character can you convey to Kaiser that that's a possibility? And I don't think Kaiser knows your skill, what your spell is. No,
I
you're
think
capable.
it's been brought up before that I can speak with dead.
Mm-hmm.
Has it? Has Kaiser
I-
been in the room for that?
I don't
believe he has.
I don't remember.
I don't know if he has been, but I have not. He would not make it. Would not. I actually forget.
Because if
I-
you want to say he does, I have the perfect thing to say to him that we might convince him to talk. At least a
Nanashi
little
would,
bit.
yeah, Nanashi would have at least made it kind of known that he has this because it has been brought up before. It's like we could have spoken with Dead a few times, and I've had it for a while now.
All right,
It's
cool. I
prepared
think
for
I
that's
do
all I
have an
want.
idea before what?
Go ahead, Suki. What's your idea, bro?
Half said he'll be one.
Yeah,
be one
I
sec,
have
but
something to also tell him, but with him being gone, I have to wait. I need to just whisper.
I wonder
to
if
him,
this
but-
guy. I was gonna say, I wonder if this guy can see Siegfried.
If I was out there, I have the most fucked up potion I could eat. Dead ass.
I mean,
'Cause
you're
if this guy
in
can
the
see
Aegis.
me,
You can
he
just
might-
walk out when you're ready.
I could.
I wonder if this guy would recognize Siegfried. If that
hold on,
if
I
that
gotta-
would actually help us.
I gotta look and see if I actually have it on me. Ah, yes, I have a potion of lightning resistance, but it gives weakness.
It gives what?
Weakness. I also have a potion of hideous laughter that gives paralysis.
That might, to be honest, that might be like actually fucking torture.
For a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, that actually is kind of messed up.
That's what we were doing. You want him to talk, right?
That is on the table. We have not progressed to that point yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
I can turn him into a null.
What?
Let's not do that.
I have other potions.
Where is the GM? Come
I have a
back.
potion that gives him a familiar, but he burst into flame.
Here, you
You
can
are
have, we
psychotic.
can give you a friend. Maybe that'll help you. Just you have to do something. It's light on
Potion
fire.
of Ultra Self, but he gets the poison effect. There's a lot of things I could do. I also have a taser, so that lightning resistant thing can keep him alive for a while. None of this is being recorded, right?
Yeah, this is being streamed.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah, shame.
But I'm pretty sure other D&D groups have described worse. I'm pretty positive that I'm pretty positive that freaking roll that critical role have
That
done
was a
shit
joke,
like this
though.
before.
The joke was I knew it was streamed.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Okay.
I whispered you
The
something.
DM's back.
along the line.
Scatter.
I saw
DM didn't
that.
hear anything.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Does this guy have line of sight of Siegfried?
Very much so, yes.
Does he seem like he recognizes Siegfried at all?
Does
No.
this guy have a super good poker face?
Doesn't look like he recognizes Siegfried. Okay, then it'll be more straightforward.
Okay.
I will now enact my plan. As
All right.
Kaiser's squatting so he can, look down at this guy as he's on the floor, and he goes, "Listen, buddy. I'm sure you know what this is. You seem like a seasoned man, given the scars on your face. You look like you're a veteran of these things. So let's just drop the semantics. You know we're here to question you. So why don't you just make it a bit easier, huh? Come on."
Is this the one that I knocked out that was on the forklift?
No, this is a different one, I think.
Different guy, I believe.
I can't imagine this guy would be the one panicking.
This nerd over here, by the way.
Oh, that's the one on the forklift. Okay.
I marked him specially.
What is dude's response?
I don't know what you expect to gain.
Well, information, obviously.
Sure.
Listen, just tell us what you know, and we'll probably let you go. I mean, we let the other guys go. As you can see, Kaiser is in the zone of truth, and he is yapping, which means everything he's saying is the truth. Any response from the lad?
I have really nothing to give you.
Kaiser sighs and shakes his head. Listen,
Can I
man.
activate my fangs and just have one of them hover next to his head?
Sure.
As that happens and Kaiser sees that, he's like, yeah, this seems like the best time to drop this info. Listen, either answer these questions while you're alive, or you'll answer them when you're a corpse. Either or will get what we want, and I would rather not kill you. Honestly, I'm looking out for you right now. Because if these guys had their way, you'd be a corpse right now.
Give me a persuasion check. Let's see.
Can I help with would me hovering this near his head be a help action?
He doesn't take that. He's trained for this.
I will roll my persuasion.
Guidance.
I will also give you the where is it?
Actually, wait,
Guys,
no.
I have.
No, guidance is a actual full-on visible action. So yeah, just take that instead. No guidance.
It's
I will
okay.
give you swift assistance though, so you'll have advantage.
The Kaiser Siegfried duo is always good. Yeah, we take those.
You're welcome.
I might.
Thank you, best friend.
I don't know a lot, but whatever. If you can guarantee that I'm walking out of this. He looks at the Lewis.
As he's saying that, I'm gonna insight him. Is he like doing this as like a hardened like veteran, like trying just to want a hardened veteran, or is this just the type of like a guy who's old enough is just like is just wants to be done with this shit?
He's tired of this.
Yeah, he's tired of this bullshit already.
I'm
I don't even need insight for that. Okay, he's just visibly like.
He is probably in his 40s. And he
Looking like
looks
he's in his
rough.
60s.
Looking like he's in his 60s. Yeah.
Just kill me, dog. He says.
Yeah, basically he don't give a shit.
So he doesn't have loyalty to the Dark Order.
Kill me, don't kill me, noodles.
Kaiser will look
Might
up
as well just
to the captain. Like, well,
can have Siegfried ask the questions if
The captain is trying to hold back something. Go ahead, Siegfried.
Snap his neck.
He's gonna look at you. Just nod.
Hold on. I don't want to select both of them.
So
Hold
it's-
on.
Okay,
Fair
yeah, you're definitely not in fucking range of this Dono Truth at all. So
I am now.
Make a charisma save if you want to lie.
or just move back 5 feet.
I don't think it doesn't take that matters.
So yeah, but yeah, seeing
Anyway.
as I'm not required anymore, I'm gonna go over here and inspect these people. Just to make sure there's no more teenagers on the fucking.
Well, I'm a living doctor. Ooh,
All right.
buddy.
Anyway, I'll just gonna ask it straight up. Why is Dark Water assisting the Elephant Prince?
Power grab.
For you or for him?
That I don't know.
The draconian woman with gold scales. Who was she?
Captain.
Do you know her name?
No.
Which fob would she have retreated to?
Tertiary.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Tertiary.
Does anybody currently here have a map?
I do, but I'm not over there.
Kaiser
I
would
don't
know.
don't think I. Do.
If it's in the south, Kaiser should know some of
Unless
it.
that shit was integrated, I ain't got no map.
I
Don't
mean,
don't we all have like some way of checking the like the storage
I'm
stuff in
looking
the I
right
guess-
now.
Jarvis,
Yeah,
right
activate the
now.
map.
Lewis does.
I would
Lewis-
be assisting, but
Lewis
I'm
does?
currently still working on
Yes.
the tank.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, Lewis.
Cyrus, turn an EMP to shut it on.
All right. Siegfried will tell him where on the map is the or where on the map are your fobs.
He just points to one location. That's the only one I know.
Where?
I didn't see it either.
There it is.
Oh, it's over.
Mm.
Wait, it's okay. It's north
It's one
of
square
the old
above
base.
Walder.
Okay.
Is it all one word? Dark water.
Cluster water is one word. Yeah, it
Dark
is one
water.
word.
There you go.
Oh, dark water is one word, yes. Yeah, we have information.
Oh, great.
Also,
You're
that is a
can you make
long
the,
way from Dark Hill.
Can you make the the text above the circle.
Oh, hold on.
I meant like on like layer wise.
Oh, like, hold on. To front is what you meant. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually not that far from. Oh, well, it is a decent distance, but it's not, quote unquote not that far from where we need to go.
We could get there, yeah.
Or something we could do.
In fact, we
after our
could
quest.
after we're done. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Siegfried will continue the questioning.
Hold on a second.
My eyes.
Real quickly, if it's gonna, Nanachi's going to try to get
Waiting for the map.
Arilos's attention without like actually speaking out before sign languaging to him. What he found that all these guys look like they're way beyond their like they look like they should be retired.
It gives you a nod.
Do these guys have the same strange markings as the other guy?
Yes, they do.
All right. Do I get another chance to medicine this?
Yeah. Winter looking over there. Also, don't. Mala, don't forget to
There we go.
let. Okay, there you go. I was about to
Heckin',
say.
That took long enough. Anyway,
Heavy
You can go ahead and
overexposure to
give him-
necrotic energy. It has permanently scarred their bodies and has probably reduced their life expectancy by quite a sum.
All right.
They're dead men walking.
Siegfried will continue.
No, this is what I'll
Sorry,
relate to the
you-
captain afterward, because this is not a sign language thing to talk about.
Yeah.
Okay. Is the Church of Orthos involved in this?
Hello?
Hello? Oh, am I lagging? Oh, there we go.
No, you're
By
good
the way,
now.
is anybody else sometimes hearing like a mic bass noise?
Not really. I mean,
No.
now I'm self-conscious about my mic.
Just occasionally I hear, and I'm trying to figure out if it's because I'm listening to the background, or if it's like something I'm hearing after someone speaks.
What is his
No.
response, Mr. DM?
I don't know that. I don't have that information.
Who is in charge of Dark Water while they're down here?
I don't have that information.
There was a weapons cache here, where one of the Elephant Prince troops knew where it was. Did they tell you?
Yes.
Where is the cache? Did you find it?
It's gone.
Carried away with the convoy?
It was gone before we got here. Someone already dug it up.
Where's the dig site?
Past the smeltery over there. You won't find anything.
What happened to your face?
Know your own history, boy? That's a damn shame.
What happened to your face?
The fucking incursion happened. That's what happened to my fucking face. What do you think happened to the 25th? We all suffered.
The elephant print.
Closing that damn breach. So read a fucking book and learn your goddamn history before you ask a stupid fucking question like that next time.
I'd be a little bit more respectful if I were you.
Kiss my ass, Ranger.
Hey now. Let's not resort to name calling, okay?
Professor?
Oh. Marcus here. That boy's mute.
Never mind, I'll wreck on that.
Yeah. Let's not.
Siegfried
Gentlemen, let's all.
Siegfried has his holdout pistol out.
Gentlemen, let's get along here, Kaiser says as he grabs the barrel of the pistol. Like, come on, Siggy. Listen, we're just curious. Not everyone knows everything, you know. You seem, as I said, you seem like an experienced guy. So you probably know a bit more things than we do. Nothing wrong with sharing some knowledge. Right? Let's play nice, shall we?
Is Regina Kane involved in this?
I don't know. I don't know if the head of the church is part of this.
Has Darkwater worked with her before?
We have worked with the church, yes. Who do you think founded us?
What do you mean?
You know what? I'm done talking. Clark could just fucking cut my head off by now. I know that's what you've been waiting for.
Wait, who? What? Cleric?
You
Wow.
know him, Captain?
Lark.
I do.
Mr. DM, looking at this guy, looking at Captain Lewis, do they look similar
They do
by
not.
any chance? Okay,
He looks
No.
older than Lewis, but
this is my evil
This-
twin brother.
I think they might be old war buddies at that point. Oh no.
Siegfried, we're done. Make sure everyone gathers anything useful. As he drags him back to the others. Miss Perth, go with Kaiser and Siegfried, please. I want to have a chat with these men. Namashi, you as well.
He stares around. Stares around for a bit. I'm insane the captain. Is he about to do some bad shit or?
You can insight him.
That's what I'm doing. Without guidance. Okay, 14.
Okay, so you can't tell. Stone faced. I am waiting for those two to move.
Matavir got a nat 20 for 23.
Trying to insult.
Matavir, he's not going to kill them, but they're probably going to get fucked up. But there's going to be a conversation.
With respect, sir, don't do anything stupid.
Fair enough.
Well, I would also
Now,
like to
you
point
two,
out-
get going.
I would like to point out before I go that based off these necrotic injuries, these guys are dead men walking. So, if we're going to keep them alive, be gentle.
Find something useful. Scavenge about.
I grab my tool set and my raiments, put them back on.
Now, Miss Estidia.
Good forever.
Oh, Asinia's still here. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I couldn't be there because I've been working on the tank.
I don't know, but you.
The engine is seized.
Anyway,
You flooded the engine and it has seized up.
She didn't even get to turn it on.
oh,
No,
He
she
did turn
hold on.
it on.
half.
Yes.
Half. I'm grabbing you by the neck. You mean to tell me I waited that whole ass scene just for you to tell me it was fucking seized? That was it? I'm going to fucking I was invested in the scene, but fuck, man, you had me to spend.
Now watch it be that that Gummy, the two lizards,
I need to.
and Xander find nothing in this
Okay.
pile of scrap.
Okay.
Okay,
First
I fixed
off,
it.
to half. Secondly,
Yes.
can I do anything with the tank then?
You will need to move it into the shop to actually get this thing to function again.
Okay. Then I'll just take what. Then I'll just fucking search around to see what I can find and scavenge, and then move the fucking tank and all that shit into the shop.
Fair enough.
Also I'm seeing Sam pointing at this big vehicle. Can we make use of this at all, or no?
Is that
What's
the
that?
vehicle?
This one? The forklift?
No, this thing.
No, the big.
Oh, that is the vehicle. I see the wheels.
Oh, the truck?
Yeah, the big transport-looking
What's
truck.
this next to it?
This right here?
There's this smaller thing that I'm clicking at.
Hold on. Let me zoom out.
It's either a fabricator or a terminal.
So yeah, they're talking about this RV or AP looking thing,
This
and
big
I'm asking about the thing right
transport-looking
next to it.
vehicle. I'm wondering what the big vehicle is.
Hold on, better idea, so that because the pings are not that good, even in these things.
Oh, this?
This and this.
Yes.
This is technically gone. Sorry, I should have said that. That's gone. That's
Ah,
not here.
What about this?
That is technically a fabricator.
Told you. This is a generator and this is a transformer or something to hold the energy. It's linked up to this.
And then there's capacitors along this wall.
I love that I'm correct.
And then these are containers down here. This is probably another
Storage containers.
wherever the fuck this is.
That. Hold on, let me check my notes. That is their disassembler that they stole.
I'll be real, gang. Both the fabricator and that can be really useful in the Termina.
are we allowed the time to fucking move those into the Termina, or is that
That would
technically
take
property?
a fuck ton of time to move
Even
all
with
that.
the mechs.
Well,
even
A,
with,
you have
like,
to you have to disassemble them, depower them, and then
Would this take more than 2 days?
yes.
Oh, it would take
Then
like at least a week.
Then we're not doing that.
Yeah.
At that point, sad to say, we have to destroy them.
You're gonna
Also-
blow them up?
Also, by the way,
Well-
weren't these fuckers dead?
Which ones?
Sure, nice that was muted.
This
This
one
guy.
and
This guy.
this one.
They are dead, yeah.
Okay, why the fuck do they not have the X's on them? I'm
They
like,
do.
huh?
They don't
I
for
don't
us.
see
This
the
one
X's on them.
doesn't. This one doesn't.
I see them.
I
We
don't
don't.
see the
I don't.
none of we don't.
Huh, weird.
It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
I see it on this one
Okay,
and then
anyway,
this one
just-
and that guy. but-
Ultimate. Okay, I'll see. Either way. Okay, now they're there. Okay, but yeah, that's a. Then we'll just look for parts in the scrapyard or anything that can potentially be useful. And because fucking hang on, I'm going to bring this up because this is hardly brought up.
Okay. Sorry as I read. Okay.
Yep. So in other words, I know what I'm doing
You do know
When
what
I'm
you're
look-
doing.
when I'm looking and repairing shit.
Where did my... Oh, yeah, he took you over there. Okay, so you technically could get a few good, like, quality scrap from this, actually.
Finally.
So quality scrap, I'm gonna say at 100 thrones value.
100 thrones worth of quality scrap. Let's go.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, let me
This
just.
vehicle over here is missing its tires.
Which one?
Over here. The small loader, it seems like it was being repaired.
Oh, this one? Okay. Okay, in other words,
Yeah.
probably can't make use of that then.
The forklift is still operational.
Do we want to take the forklift?
We might as well. Honestly, at this point,
If we need it, we'll have it.
it's either good scrap or we can use it to move shit around when we don't have access to the other thing.
Yeah.
Well, that and it's not like we also can't do other things with it, like turn it into a walking turret machine.
I guess we're taking.
Scrap it,
All
gotta
right.
get. All right,
Or-
so you're taking that.
We're just going. We're
we
just.
should just scrap it since it's in good quality.
We'll have a forklift if we ever need it. As weird as that is to say. In addition, we have 100 thrones worth of quality scrap. You said it was.
Yes.
So that is actually good.
Also, Xander, you've been searching. Can I get your perception roll or survival?
Most
What
likely
about the
survival.
lizards and the gumi? What about the lizards and gumi?
Their gifts will not be apparent yet.
Oops, that should not have been it. They're the same. They're the same.
2020.
They're the
You got the best result, 2020.
I wouldn't say that's the best result.
You find
it's
a
hard
pump
to-
action shotgun.
Okay, might as well have the pet
Ooh.
shirt. Why was there a pump action shotgun in the
It's
fucking?
pretty good. It still continues its action.
Well, I found this. You might actually be interested in it. Walks over and shows Siegfried the shotgun.
And he's just looking around, and so is Lily.
He will examine it, I guess.
There's
Pretty
Lily,
decent
shit.
shotgun.
There's
Its
a
stock's a
leak.
little fucked up, but
Why would somebody throw this away? Looks at the stock. Oh.
Well,
But again, why would somebody throw this away?
I don't know. There's idiots. Did I learn anything from the interrogation that brought you over here?
This used to be a cache of weapons. Somebody took it away before they got here.
This hole?
Yes.
Well,
I was hoping to get some idea who might have taken it, but
I want to look down the hole. How deep is it?
about 10 feet deep.
Ah, that's actually perfect. Might as well see what's down there. He'll tie the two chains of his chain blades together,
Okay.
jam one of the blades into the ground,
All right.
and then
I
goes.
see where this is going.
Yeah, and just goes spelunking. See if he can find anything that might have fallen.
Insert to that Viking.
Say it. No one say it.
That Viking dive.
ooh, boomf.
Who else is searching real quick so I can get their rolls?
I'm searching over here behind near
Can
where
I get
the
your
white
perception?
Perception. Mine or
Uh,
Fade's?
Either or.
Which one's better?
Technically mine.
Mr.
All right.
DM, I would also like to be searching.
Go
Actually-
ahead, give me a roll, please. I have a
Actually-
table.
Yeah, and Cal is going to take advantage of the fact that she can go underground.
Oh, yeah.
And
Her
has
perception.
blind sense.
Damn.
You're gonna start just digging through the the
Yeah.
piles.
Yeah, because I mean, realistically speaking, I got the Orwolf's blessing. This shit's metal. I could just kind of coast through the metal if we're really thinking about it.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
Man, it. Oh, no.
it's also not like
no.
it's just one singular solid thing.
Yeah.
And Daisy
so
gets to see some more of the fuckery going on with fucking Cal.
Hold on a
Yeah.
second. Sorry, y'all.
Well, that
I'm
didn't
rolling
do that.
d8s as you guys are rolling your
Oh yeah,
numbers.
also he's here.
mind, I don't think anybody has seen Cal dig. Well, it's not digging. She earth elementals into the ground.
Okay,
Also,
so
I think that one was
Athena,
Lance.
You're technically
Yeah.
moldy earth around you.
you find a jump jet system Mark II.
God damn.
Ooh.
That's worth a few pretty thrones.
This is the system that I had in my one-shot character, isn't it?
Yeah. So basically, just
You
gonna
got
say
him.
you just found 500 thrones worth of jump jet.
Yeah, that one's pretty good too.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yes.
I'm actually
That's
curious
pretty
on
solid.
On the reactions of seeing the freaking cow just walk through, like, dive into metal like it's
Homer
water.
Simpson or Scrooge
Yeah,
McDuck.
into the hedge.
Yeah.
Just vroom.
So, Estinia, you're going to find,
Hello.
while you're looking around, you're going to find a combat knife.
Combat knife. Okay.
Needs
Uh-uh,
sharpened,
I'm
it's
revolving
dulled.
that.
Yeah.
This is useless for me.
Fuck you. Fuck everything.
Get some room on
32.
that table for you. Well, Lily.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, why is that here?
Oh. What did Lily find?
She finds a bolt action rifle with a missing stock.
What the fuck? Why are you here?
And rifle.
Somebody
Just
It's
shows
basically a
up with
hunting
it.
rifle.
No,
She just shows up with
She
it in
found
her
a
mouth like a
Remington
bone.
700.
what the
That's
fuck
cool.
did Emmy find?
Emmy, hold on, where's her roll? I need to find her.
It's right
It's
above
above
it.
Lily's. It's right above
Can
Lily's.
I
She got a
okay?
15.
Can I also roll for Fade separately because she's a living creature?
Sure.
What would that be? Because she doesn't have perception.
Her wisdom.
Wisdom, I think.
That's wisdom. That's straight wisdom then.
Do my lizards need to roll, or?
No, I already have the thing. I rolled for them.
Okay.
So
Alright,
unless she has
14.
advantage, yeah, that's.
I
14.
rolled for Gummy and the lizards preventively.
Preemptively.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because we already
preventively.
knew they were searching before session started.
So hold on.
Hey,
Now
it's
my,
3
I'm all
items,
mixed
wrong
up
with that.
now. Hold on. Because
Okay.
Emmy found
Oh.
a pistol.
Who's throwing away these perfectly good guns?
Not perfectly
It's
good,
good. It's
What
fine.
kind of
It's just
What
a
kind
good
of
gun.
pistol?
It's a Luger, that's why they threw it away.
They just found a fucking Glock.
It's a semi-automatic
19.
pistol.
Emmy's
Yeah,
Oh my
That's what I
God,
have it
they
listed
got-
as.
She found a semi-auto pistol
Yeah, a Glock
In-
19.
Emmy's
in
got
good
a
condition.
gun.
Perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
With this,
I mean-
with this being almost World War-ish thing, it's probably an M1911 or some other gun. It could be a fucking Mauser.
My fucking
Wow.
plant dragon found a pristine.
I cannot believe you
Semi-auto
rolled that
pistol.
high. I need to. Can you roll me a D100?
Yeah.
This is the good
As I have to open up the different document. Hold
32,
on.
bitch.
32?
That's my total roll of the perception.
no, the
I
roll
rolled
of
a
the
55 on the D100.
Yeah, 55.
5. Hold on. That is under. Okay. Can you roll me a D8?
Yeah. 1.
A 1. Now
Wonderful.
roll me a D4.
Oh my goodness. 1.
I am excited.
You find a thumper shell.
What the
Oh.
fuck is that?
Oh, that's one of the different. That's one of the different ammunitions that you can use for. I think it's a mortar.
No, it's ammunition for a thumper cannon, which is an artillery cannon.
You
So in
found
other
a great
words, you
big
found-
bomb.
Yeah, in other words, you found a bullet probably half your height.
I just found a UE.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Priest,
Right?
I think he's back.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
he has significant. Can you add to the Aegis Terminus inventory the Thumper Shell?
A thumper shell. Okay. I'll make sure that's listed. Thumper shell.
So Fade has a fucking chainsaw now.
Okay, stream
Is it a
Stream
mech-sized
back
chainsaw?
up.
No, it is actually. Hold on, let me check. I need to look at this.
She just found an actual chainsaw. Goddamn.
No, it's a natural chainsaw. It's just a natural chainsaw. It's not a mech chainsaw.
streams are back up.
So a Mark II jump jet system.
And a chainsaw.
Yeah.
Chainsaws are useful, so that's a good
One
find.
chainsaw.
I'm just gonna put this out here. I don't want it to be changed, but I feel like the difference between a Thumper Shell and a Mark II jump jet is very significant in rarity.
What's a thump? I don't even know what a thumper shell
It
is.
is
That's
a
for a thumper
singular
cannon.
piece of artillery munition.
Okay, so real quick.
Yeah.
How big artillery are we talking here, Half? Are we talking
This is a
like,
howitzer.
like, are we talking howitzer or are we talking bigger than a howitzer?
It is a howitzer.
It's a howitzer round, yes.
Okay.
So it's good.
It
But
is
it's
worth
nice.
600 thrones.
It's just
That-
kind of
Hmm.
You have
Sorry,
to
400
remember-
thrones.
That
You have to remember though that we're down here in the south and there's the technology's still being developed. Who knows why that thing costs that much? For all you know, there's probably like a nuclear warhead inside that thing.
here's hoping not, because then we'd have to be very careful with
No.
it.
like I said, I
Nukes
don't want it
exist.
changed. I just wanted it known that I find it the difference in rarity of those two things a little funny considering what I rolled.
Anyway, is there anybody else before Xander gets to his?
Well, we have the two lizards and the Gumi for him to tell us what they found.
That is for later when you're back on the Aegis.
Yeah.
Did they find some good shit then, or is it just being secretive?
Being secretive.
He's just being secretive.
They
That's
probably
just
found
half.
something. They probably found some good shit.
So
You know what? Let me have James roll here.
Just
Okay.
reaches in.
Where's Cal?
25.
bad.
What's that?
Where is Cal on the map? Not-
Right there.
To the right of the Aegis.
Oh, I keep forgetting you're the you have a full-on Spartan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're John Halo.
No.
Clay Golem rolled 25.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Did he find more arrows?
No, he didn't find arrows.
Nah.
Rest in peace.
What did he find?
That is fucking funny.
What did he find? What do I have to add? What do I have
That's
to
your
add?
secret.
Did he find a rubber ducky?
I'm gonna wait
No.
for everybody. I am gonna give I'm gonna give the jump jet. Cal. Tell everybody.
I think you're cutting out.
A little bit, yeah.
I might just be being quiet. What about now?
There you go.
I'm gonna be giving Cal the jump jet system. I'm just waiting for everyone. There.
Unfortunately, I have no upgrade slots.
Oof.
Cal, apparently you're not the only one that picks up unexploded ordnance.
God
Right.
damn it.
What did he find?
What did James find?
As he pulls out a mech grenade.
A mech grenade?
It is a grenade specifically designed to be thrown by mechs.
Jesus.
So James is just gonna keep that, right?
Adding that to the list.
Estidia might want to scan this one to get the blueprint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, don't forget we have this knight over here for you to scan.
I mean, I
You
have
could
the
also
one over.
take the.
I mean, no. If memory serves, that's the one that got fucking eviscerated.
That
though.
thing got core cracked, I
Yeah.
believe.
Yeah. No.
You
So,
could still get scrap out of it.
which
Oh, yeah.
actually, no.
you can take some
fucking-
mech plates off of it.
Mhm.
Okay, actually, yeah. How much mech plates do I get from the core cracked one over there?
I'm going to divide this by half because of the core cracking.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Sorry for
We un-
party
we-
rocking.
We literally turned you into a fucking one-shot machine, and I'm going to block Athena.
No, no,
So
no, no.
I rolled a
That was
7,
good.
so we're gonna go 4 mech plates.
4 mech
Four
plates.
Four mech plates. I will add that to the list.
Yes.
Good, good.
Which will each plate will restore 20 health on a mech.
Or the Termina.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Where I need to use healing magic on my man.
Yeah,
Yes, you do.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
which is real convenient considering what you are.
Yeah.
And also,
yeah.
hi, I specialize in that.
I'm
Alright,
going to
so
at
for
least
the
try
other
scanning
one-
this one and fucking get this thing operational.
Oh. Oh.
Because this
You're
one
not gonna be
wasn't.
happy with this one.
Oh. Because it wasn't even severely damaged. What
It's
the
not
fuck?
severely damaged, it just doesn't have jack shit on it.
Hey, I mean, hey,
That's
it's a
fine.
free, it's a
It
free
has-
template for us to do what we want with it.
Original. Okay.
That's all it has.
I mean,
Wow.
that's
Hey, it's a blank
fine.
slate. Then we can
But-
upgrade it.
But the mech is.
please,
But the mech itself is fine, correct?
Double checking here.
And I mean, it's a assault, not assault. It's a medium mech, heavy mech.
It
think
is
it's
technically a medium mech.
Yeah, that's a medium mech, which is pretty.
We can get
Pretty
it. We can get
nice.
some good stuff out of it if
Yeah.
it comes down to it.
and it being like that, we should just add shit to it then.
Yeah. Or
It's
take
also
whatever
fair-
we need off if we have to.
It's also a spare mech for anybody to use.
You could use the structure, it's probably gonna need refurbishing.
So in other
That'll be
words,
fine.
half. I'm going to do the classic Snakewood thing. I'm taking the mech.
I know.
Hey, we have a lot of cold storage we figured out.
Oh yeah, you can put this thing in cold storage. So,
So
mark it down.
what's the deal with the cold storage thing exactly?
Cold storage is something that we have in the mech bay that is like a revolving door of extra storage space if we need it.
Think about
and
a
the-
giant bag of holding that's like a giant shelf that holds everything. There's no atmosphere when it is not present in the mech bay. So if you go into cold storage, there's no atmosphere, so you can die.
Which is
all
kind
it's
of what it was
designed
used for before.
is
But
all it's designed for is to hold mechs and other vehicles.
Yes.
yeah.
And it technically works different than how normal cold storage works. Because normally you tear things apart and then put them in cold storage, piece by piece.
Is Xander the last one?
Is Reese alive?
Yeah, I'm here.
Forgot
You
where
can
is
almost
it?
hear him.
Hold on.
He's in the hole.
Xander's in the hole.
Oh, he's in the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went
Yeah.
into the hole,
Give me
buddy.
a perception check
He-
in the hole.
Yeah, remember he found a shotgun. Remember?
Perception or survival?
Either or.
Alright, survival it is.
Xander, where's Goomy in the hole?
11, not too great. Actually,
Not
Goomy's over
great.
here.
actually, you know what? I'm going to use one of my inspiration. See if I can get higher.
Okay.
Remember, Goomy's still over here in the fucking scrap pile.
I was making
Unless-
a joke.
24
Okay, fuck
then.
me then.
Great. Where's the loot? What's right there?
Shrek,
Roll me a fucking D100.
where's the loot, pal? It's right there. I marked it out on the map.
71.
Oh, okay. Well, go get the map.
That's a
I
71.
see the problem.
I see
Okay.
the problem. How dare you?
Insert
Roll
just
me-
Gummy just sitting there blinking.
Roll me a D8.
D8.
Even honestly, even if you had the map, Gumi probably
Five.
ate the loot pile. So
Wow.
that's kind of Gumi's whole fucking thing.
Okay. What the fuck are you gonna do with that?
Oh. I found this.
I don't
I'm
know what you're gonna do
intrigued.
with this.
I found this in the hole that was supposed to have the weapon cache.
What is it?
We don't know.
Hold on, I need to get the fucking description so I can post it in the chat.
Oh.
It's a chainsword.
No, it is not a chainsaw.
No.
No, we're not doing that again.
It's a dreadnought.
Do not do that to Xander of all people.
No. It's a plasma shot. He can't use it.
A plasma shot.
So what is it? This thing?
Okay, I guess that works. Hold on.
I don't like your tone.
Watch your tone, bitch.
In a box.
Watch your tone, boy.
In a box that it was buried just about 3 feet in a crumbling part of the hole, there is a lockbox. When you open it, you find a deck of cards.
Oh,
no!
It's not the deck of many things. Half is smarter than this.
No, it's the fucking spell cards, ain't it? It's the spell cards again.
What is it? What do the deck of cards look like?
Xander, as you grab them, the edges are sharp.
Oh.
Oh!
That's slashing damage.
Oh. Gambit, bitch.
As you have found
I'm
a
about to
card
make a name
sharps
for
deck.
myself today.
Yeah, me.
A card sharps deck? What?
Yes.
Card Sharks deck. Oh, that's a clever name. That's a clever name.
Okay.
This is actually an official item.
This is an official item?
The
Uncommon.
cards of the deck shimmer on the edges. While holding this deck, you can use the following properties. Deadly Deal. As an action, you can use this deck to make a ranged spell attack by throwing a spectral card and using Dexterity for the attack roll. The card has a range of 120 feet and deals 1d8 force damage on a hit. Spray
Guys.
of cards.
It's
Okay.
just Gambit.
It is just Gambit,
So,
but
having-
you also know people in Monster... I nearly said Monster Hunter because I'm looking at Lagiacrus right now. People in Wizards are massive dorks.
Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah.
100%.
So yeah.
That's probably what this is
Lest
from, but
we forget that fucking one of the fucking creatures is literally a fucking reference to Guyver.
So yeah. Understandably assuming that this is all that's down here, Xander's going to climb out of the hole and show what he has.
I have a question. Is their charges equal to the number of cards in the deck, or do they just regenerate?
They're
instantaneously?
infinite.
Oh.
This actually might
My
might be perfect for
God.
him.
Is this
Gives you a
Spook
rance
perfect
attack.
for?
what's
the-
that you found there?
For Xander.
Terror.
A deck of cards. Though, based on the look of these, he's just going to throw one into the pile at a pipe.
The pipe, as the card hits it, is knocked with a not thunderous, like impact, like concussive force.
Mini explosion.
Huh. You found that in a lockbox.
Yeah. Don't think it was what they were looking for, but it's quite the find.
Mind if I hold on to the lockbox? Might
Sure.
might come in handy.
Such a specific thing to want.
I don't see why not. I think I'll try and keep the
You
cards
are
myself.
the most accidentally suspicious person I know.
That's just Moth in general. It's not even his characters.
Vasily,
That's just
Vasily,
him.
that you?
No. Idiot.
That's just Moth.
It's me, Fabio.
How much does the lockbox weigh, by the way?
About a pound.
One?
Oh,
Okay.
shit, nice.
Wait,
Good call.
Let me.
It would be weird if the lockbox was like super big for a small deck of cards.
I'll add this this
I
to
can
my
already
sheet.
see the. I can already see
Well, there's
the gears
cushioning
turning in
inside
one's
of it to
head.
keep them together.
I know what you are.
Strange thing to find in
I-
a weapons cache.
I know what you are. You like kissing boys
I wonder
and
if-
girls, huh? 2 for 2
I wonder-
special.
Siegfried is gonna think aloud now. I wonder if the weapons cache had a bunch of magic items in it then.
It's likely. Otherwise, why spend so much time here? Honestly, if they found shade here, then it would have been smart to just leave immediately. But they remained.
Shay? Question mark?
Shade.
Shade.
Am I remembering your mech's name wrong?
No, you're not. It's Fade.
Fade. Okay. I knew it had the 8 in it.
Okay.
Shade.
Actually-
Shade.
Pretty close. But
Close enough.
Okay, so
Isn't it-
actually, I guess in that case, fucking. Well, Cindy's moving the fucking Darkwater Knight because if memory serves, Xander did mention, just like, over comms, like, hey, Xander, question real quick.
Yeah?
Sir?
You look like you recognize them, the Spirit Warrior.
Yeah, it's Fade. It's, it's Arexia's mech.
Oh, yeah, I remember hearing stories
Wait.
about it,
What?
but oh, wait, hold it. Back up a bit. You know one of my aunts?
He's mine too.
I- you guys have had this conversation.
Okay, no, right.
I was
Getting-
there when she made it.
Okay. But same time, that. How old are you exactly?
That's a really. I'm just being problematic. I'm sorry.
Well, as far as I can remember, 47.
That would mean you were still a kid when.
You do know my past, Destinia. I'm fairly
Hey.
confident Grieger has told you.
Not all of it. It's just, I don't know.
Hold on, we
He
can have
hasn't
a
told me
proper.
everything.
We can have a proper chat in person. We don't have to talk
That
over
Does not
comms.
happen over open comms. Open the channel we all share, please.
yeah, let's all get back to the Aegis.
Has anybody checked out the trains, seen if those have anything?
Not yet, I think.
I'll check it out.
Alright.
Well, I think Ranger Lewis could do it since he's the closest.
I think he's building with something. Did you hear?
Also, it's very suspicious that those guys are no longer here.
Yeah, what do I see over here when I arrive?
They're not
Is there a
here
giant puddle
anymore.
of blood?
And Lewis is just sitting on the scrap.
Captain?
Corporal.
Did you release them?
Yes.
Do you know where they would go?
Probably home.
We're going to inspect the train, see if there's anything useful.
Go right ahead. You know it'll help you. I need to clear my head.
Understood.
Oh wait, I forgot. Didn't I make it that Nanashi is a fucking train nerd? Because
You did.
well, after your interaction, he realizes that trains are here.
I'll check the violet one. See if there's anything with it.
Let's see.
So, train knowledge. Do I know the models of these trains?
Well, the red ones are called Faradays.
Oh, that's right. We've seen that one before. The purple one.
Purple one are called Igneals.
This would
These look as beat up as they look, don't they?
Oh yeah, they're fucking scrap to hell.
I'm using an inspiration because fuck that.
Good models left to ruin.
Way to
Look
go,
at Igneal
Cyprian.
here, too.
How rare is the Igneal, by the way?
Well, it's a rare variant because it was the first engine, well, to have dragon sanctioned parts in it.
I will relay that to Istinia. Does that give her the help action?
Sure.
It might.
Oh, okay. Okay, in that case, I'll roll Tinker's Tools again. Keeping that 16.
I tried.
This poor
Yeah, you
thing
did.
has been derailed and smashed on the front end. There's not really much that's salvageable from the engine.
Checking internals, anything that's at least loosely usable or functional to any degree.
It's scrap. It's been sitting here for years.
Shame.
Good news and bad news. Good news. We can definitely make use of a good portion of this. Downside, nothing in terms of the actual mechanics. It's better used as scrap
man.
metal.
Oh damn.
This one's a hollow
I mean-
shell.
What sucks? The Igneals have you said dragon infused?
Sanctioned dragon engine.
It has a sanctioned dragon engine, so the fact that it's useless.
Wait, this is using Drake technology? Hang on.
It's an Igneal.
She's just gonna
Insert
momentarily-
history lore here.
Yeah, she's just gonna look over the engine and such.
Siegfried. High or low?
Yeah.
Sorry, not high or low. D100. Sorry.
Okay.
I almost made you
Also,
roll on
I'm
the wrong
gonna
thing.
85.
I'm gonna make after he's done. I'm gonna search this one until
So let's get here.
perception.
Yeah, that's funny. Siegfried, you look over in the scrap here and you see the tip of a nozzle hanging out of the random assortment of gears, probably train wheels, that have been left here to rust.
Okay.
You go get it.
You said it was like right over here, right?
Yeah.
It's another 20 perception, by the way.
God damn it, people!
34
We loot.
for this train.
We are a loot goblin group.
This is literally my
Siegfried.
job, and I'm fucking rolling low.
You find an intact flamer.
Well, this might be useful.
Alright, flamer or vomit?
Half is just like, I didn't want them to find all the.
So like a flamer or a Flammenwerfer?
No, a flamer.
Flamer
Or a
flamer
mech.
for the mechs, yeah.
Just a normal flamer then.
Oh.
Nanashi, roll me a D100.
Okay.
The whole ass mech flavor.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Oh?
Roll me a D12.
This.
Wait, am I about to do the freaking like boxlet and a boxlet and a box roll?
Everyone who's ever looted this place
$9.
saw the train and been like, that's had to be looted already.
For real, it's like someone's
think
definitely looted that
like-
one.
It's funny that the trainer's the one that got the highest roller.
Yeah, you're like, okay, well they have this hidden compartment here traditionally,
minute.
and you would.
Okay, I guess I gotta do that one then.
To be fair, you
Because-
have guidance.
Because I'm not gonna give you
I
that.
didn't need it. I didn't need the guy.
It's
Also,
no.
plus
Can
11,
you
but anyway.
can you give me a 1d4?
2.
2? Okay.
Bull.
Sorry, I'm scrolling.
You have to find it.
I do.
Hello?
Well,
Hello?
Yellow.
Am I dying? Or
you
is
might be
everyone else
dying.
I think you might be dying.
Dang.
Can't believe Ace is dying.
Everybody's getting a turn to die this time.
So long as it doesn't happen again. It is way too much
Why?
trouble.
Why?
Oh.
Why? Why?
Oh, Discord is dying.
All right, what the fuck did I get?
That's fine.
That's
I
fine.
feel like half's about to like be like, okay, team kill. All of you are wiped out.
This was,
Stop
a,
getting looted.
this was a mistake to come here.
What the fuck? Okay.
What did he find?
So, in the fucking wreckage of this derailed train, you find a spear made out of glass that is cracked.
Spear? A cracked spear of glass?
Yes.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Okay,
is
well now
this
that
thing?
that one doesn't make sense.
Okay, was that just me or was that everyone
was
else
just
as
you.
well?
Do I have detect magic? I forget if
Oh,
I do. or
Memory
not.
serves.
You have identify,
I
I
have
believe.
detect magic. Do I have identify? I don't have identify.
I thought you did.
Don't you have the Eldritch evocation for detect magic?
He's a cleric.
You might be
He has
thinking
a
of
Eldritch of Death.
Vergeston.
Oh.
You might be thinking of you're thinking of Vergeston where I do that. I'm planning to do that for this character.
Yeah, well.
Oh, that's gonna be a thing. Okay.
You know, I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you what it is anyway, because...
I mean, we have
Okay.
many people who have identified.
Yeah. This is called a cracked drift globe.
Oh.
A drift
Oh,
globe.
you said sphere, not spear.
Okay.
Oh.
That makes a lot more sense.
Can you put the
Not
name
spear.
in the chat?
Sorry.
Yeah, dog. I heard spear and I was like,
Oh,
shit, I might
spear.
have a new
Sorry.
weapon. Okay, so it's a spherical object. Got it.
If it was a spear,
Alright.
that would have been interesting.
What does this thing do?
It is called this.
I mean,
I'm,
I assume it's just a drift globe that only works some of the time.
Oh, there it is.
Small second, if you are within 60 feet, you
What?
can speak its command where it causes it to illuminate.
Yeah, the light's wrong.
That's it.
Nice. Okay,
You
that's
just
pretty
get the light
useful.
spell.
I mean, it's
But
pretty useful. Anyway.
due to its cracked nature, when you activate the light spell with this, it makes it star around, kind of like a disco ball.
Oh,
That's kind of funny, to be
my
honest.
God.
So
You
that's
just
why
gave
you
him
said
a disco
why.
ball. That's all you did, and you know that's all you did.
Well, we now know what
Mhm.
we now know how to what to add to a room.
You know in Lethal
Oh,
Company how you could get the disco ball?
Yeah.
that's
Jesus
what we just
Christ.
did.
Such good music. Music is so good.
By the
We
way,
will make this company.
I'm not going to lie. He was so close from hitting the fucking circlet of blasting.
Oh, that would have been.
That would have been nuts.
That would have been really funny, actually.
What do you mean by circlet of blasting?
Can I bargain to get that instead?
Nope.
No.
The circlet of blasting, if memory serves, is Scorching Ray once?
Yes,
a day?
it lets you cast Scorching Ray 3 times a day.
Oh my god, 3 times.
If I
Okay,
remember
so-
it correctly. I hope I'm not mixing Pathfinder and 5e.
So, would I even know this thing's command word, by the way?
They're usually written on them, and I will say you will know it as Lumen.
Lumen,
Yeah, it's
okay,
Lumen
basic.
and Dun.
Exactly.
Dun turns it off, Lumen turns it on.
Okay.
It's odd that it's here in a train of all places.
Yeah, that is a weird place to
It was
put
the
it.
headlight.
but-
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
there
just
was a
about to say
headlight.
it's the fucking headlight. Of course it's here.
Wait,
It's
did
a
I find
cracked
it
one. They had to replace it.
Did I find it in the headlight?
You did.
I'm sorry, that is just funny.
It is.
yeah.
And it makes
Great.
complete sense.
Makes amazing
the
sense for
question
this
then is if I get in
setting.
the circlet, where the fuck would that have been?
Luggage.
Yeah.
Luggage, or in where the engine is.
Yeah.
Cause Scorching Ray, it's like who needs freaking fuel source? You just toss a fucking bracelet of fire shit, basically.
Siegfried will just call to the others. Found something.
I found something too. What'd you find?
A flamer.
In the
Blink.
in a train?
Are we talking a small flamer or a large flamer?
I think this thing could actually be put on a mech.
Oh Jesus.
We're gonna need
there
we're gonna need
is
someone
the
to pick this
sound
up.
over comms of Undith opening her mouth and then just closing it.
Oh, I don't think what I found is nearly as impressive. I found a little spear. It's cracked. It's got some words written on it.
It's like a
I
lumen
think
stone
this
or
might be a
something?
magical. I will see as he walks up right next to you. Lumen. Insert disco. For some reason.
There is no music.
Like
Nice
Make that
fucking
joke.
try
It's like,
though.
is that
Minor
happening?
illusion.
It's like, oh,
So-
not
so-
a lumen stone. That's Drift Club.
So the question here is does it do the disco thing of like rotate on its own, or is it just
Yeah,
pattern?
as it's floating, it's turning.
But floats? Wait, does it float next to me?
Yes.
It's like
Yes.
above
Oh,
your.
They
cool.
hover.
Yeah,
Why does that make me
like a
think
little
it?
bit above your shoulder or something like that.
Okay, but
The impressive thing is they're about fist size, but they give 60 foot of light.
Wait, didn't like Disco die like 30 years ago?
You're
gonna-
thinking
I
of the
think-
daylight
I think-
spell. The light spell is only 10 feet. Because it's
It
a cantrip.
says... Hold on.
It says if you are within 60 feet of it, you
Oh
can
yeah,
speak
you're
the
right.
command
Never
word.
mind. I mixed
Oh,
it up.
okay.
I
You're
mixed it up
thinking
in
of
my
the
head.
normal drift globe, which does have the daylight spell.
Yeah. The good drift globe has the daylight spell, which is really bright.
This one
In other words,
is
we have
just
to
a disco ball.
we need to fix this one then.
We do have Manavir. She
I'm
probably
gonna
can do it.
have.
Do we have
I'm gonna
someone
have
with mending?
Constantine. I think Undith and Rebecca have it.
What do we
But I'm
have?
gonna have
No.
Constantine. I'm gonna have
Mending.
Constantine carry the.
Mending cannot fix
Mending
magical
ain't gonna do
artifacts.
shit to this.
Okay, never
It's
mind.
magic.
So yeah, this will
Oh.
be a Madavir thing since he's our
Though I did once use it
magical
to fix
nature.
a light fix.
Constantine will.
I'm
carry
not.
the-
I'm not hoping for him, honestly.
So it's 10 feet, you said, right?
10 feet.
Not hoping for what?
It's the light cantrip.
I don't have high hopes for Constantine. I'll just say it. I'll say it.
To carry the flamer?
Oh, never mind. No, he can carry that. Never mind. Apologies.
Thought you were
I thought you were having a search. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I was like, I don't think Constantine can search shit, to be honest.
Did someone check this? Did someone check this train?
Yes.
I'll check. Oh, the captain. Wait, no, the captain checked the one over.
Yeah, with this, I don't think this one was checked.
I think that was the one. That,
Manavir did.
I think that's what. Yeah, Madavir did.
Madavir
Madavir
did.
got a 9.
Okay.
Oh, Manavir did. Okay, never mind.
You're also writing to one of my fucking I don't know why, but I keep wanting to say gecko for some reason.
Gecko.
Technically, Gecko is a lizard, so you're not wrong.
It is, but these are the blink lizards, which aren't the geckos, and I just don't know why I keep wanting to call them geckos.
Because geckos are cute, but
They are.
as
They're
everyone
all- they're all-
retreats back, Xander,
Yeah.
Gummy comes back to you.
What does Gummy come back with his adventures?
I'm actually kind of scared.
Yeah, the
How big is?
blinking ring, so
How
they can
big are his
blink in front
cheeks?
of me.
That's not something you ask about a Pokemon unless you're insane.
Down, down, down.
I'm insulting people who do ask that, excuse you.
Not you. Look in chat.
What does Gummy find?
Gummy will produce a key
Is it?
made of silver.
Oh, I was gonna ask, is it skeleton in shape?
No.
Silver key.
He also produces a pocket watch.
Do not trust that thing.
Is
Yeah,
there any writing?
Do not trust this.
Nope. It's a blank pocket watch.
Don't trust that.
For some reason, it says remember this date. It's also silver.
remember, the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. I see no reason the
Anything
gunpowder
else?
treason should ever be.
That is all he has for you.
Xander should hit the funny little button at the top of the pocket watch to make it do a thing.
Yeah, let me do that over here.
Safe idea.
It fills the world with all of us.
So yeah, I will press that button.
What if it's time stop for all of a fucking round?
See if anything happens.
Hold on, let me get my measurement tool.
Measurement tool.
Uh-oh.
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 Oh my god!
Did I not get far enough away?
We're about to find
No,
out.
you
Well, no,
didn't.
they're inside. They're inside.
Wait, what happened?
40 feet.
We're figuring that out.
Xander's
Oh,
not
no.
inside. They're partial. They have a
Fucking with you.
square.
The normal watch.
Ah!
Oh,
You
buddy,
fucker.
gonna
buddy,
found
you
the
can't
watch, I
give
guess.
you can't give us a blank pocket watch.
You can't give us something from
From
Gummy.
Gummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Gummy
The
of all
key,
creatures.
the key, though, I think I have a suspicion of what it is, but
Especially since some of us have seen many different series where pocket
I will
watches
say,
are...
it's not normal. It's blank.
We need to identify.
It's just
it.
not active yet.
So there's
Yeah, we
no.
gotta identify it.
Yeah.
So in other words, someone asked that. Anyway,
And it's the
so
key that.
But when you do open it,
Yeah.
inside, where you see the two hands are actually words.
Oh.
Oh.
The hour hand is a time, and the minute hand is to remember.
Time to remember. What are they pointed towards?
Wow, don't like that one.
They are
That's,
pointing to 115.
115.
Xander's actually going to use the radio. Ask, what time is it?
What time is
Checking.
It's 10:15.
10:15. Why do you ask?
Pocket watch is pointing towards 115. I'll check it. I'll check this. The hands are the hands say have words on them. I'm gonna check this again at around the time.
Hey.
I'm gonna quickly. I'm not gonna bother ritual casting. That's wait 10 minutes in character. I'm just gonna bulk just straight cast detect magic. I'm not within range. That's 30 feet. All right, I'm in range now. Does that box have magic on it?
We'll actually held out the watch and the key in both hands to give him a better view.
The key is magical. The watch, you do not detect magic.
I don't trust it.
He is magical,
Yeah,
huh?
you realize you're making him more likely to turn it into a magical item by us saying, I don't trust the fact that it's a normal fucking
I'm
watch.
more interested in the key,
I am
to be
more
honest.
interested in the key.
The key is magical.
No words written on the key.
No, but I have a design for it. Give me 1 second. I need
A
to grab
design. Oh boy.
Oh god.
That's more horrifying.
Let's find out what this is.
Ain't not good.
Give me
He
a
shows us.
second.
He shows us a Legend of Zelda dungeon key.
It is not that.
Because those are
Is
usually
that a
either
Keyblade?
those are usually either iron or silver looking, and depending which game.
Where is it? Where is it? It's
Oh no,
in
he's
my
sing-soning.
magic
He's
items.
sing-soning. He's sing-soning.
So long as he's not
That don't
seesawing.
mean nothing.
I don't want to feel dread. Please.
There it is.
Hee haw.
I will put this in the open chat for everyone.
To the.
Oh,
Okay.
that's an
Fancy.
old style key.
I need to figure
That's
out.
what
That's
neat looking.
old.
Fancy.
Let me open that for the chat. Very interesting.
No writing, but very ornate.
I forget detect magic. Do I know?
You know the
Is-
school.
Yeah. What's the school? If there is one.
I think the best. I will have to double check later, but I believe the best one would be Conjuration.
Conjuration of all things. Ooh.
Wait, this is starting to ring a bell. Continue.
Yeah.
I think it's conjuration. Do you mind handing it to me real quickly?
We will.
Started to fall
Okay.
asleep.
Huh?
I'm gonna turn it over in my hand and just because he's gonna try to insert it into the air, quote unquote.
You
Like
insert it
it's-
into the air.
As
boy.
like he's trying to insert it into a door.
I was considering
There's
the same idea. Who
That's nothing. Okay.
Who has identify?
Dimension.
Xander's actually asking.
I think Athena and
Rebecca and
Rebecca have
Lourdes.
it.
What about?
Do you have
do
the
you have
identify
identify?
spell?
I do.
Do you mind identifying this key for us if you have the spell left and you're willing to do it?
I'll identify the key if I can do it through Fade.
Well, it is an extension of you.
Identify.
What is key?
Huh. This bodes ill, probably.
Very.
15.
Wait.
Very damn die. Or is he just being
You don't get
suspenseful?
it.
As you attempt to identify,
Oh, I'm dying.
you are given the information that the key is under the protection of a mask spell.
Ask spell.
You have never heard of this spell before.
Mask?
I assume that keeps it from
The
being
key
identified.
is under a spell that is disguising
I'm back.
its type of the magic.
Concerning.
What's going on? What did you guys find?
Nothing. It's
So-
under the protection of a mask spell, apparently.
Yeah, its nature is apparently being masked by something.
This is an old ass fucking key.
I have dispel magic, but that would dispel all the magic on it, wouldn't it?
I think magic
Probably.
items only get disabled temporarily. Unless it's like a very, very high level dispel magic. I could be wrong on that.
What
Can I go-
material is this key made of?
Silver.
Half?
Yeah.
Silver? No, is it made of silver or does it just look like silver?
It is made of silver.
So, question half. If I cast a spell magic, can I direct to what it is, like the specific spell, or is it just everything on that?
What does the spell say?
Any spell of third level or lower on the spell ends, or any spell of fourth level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting modifier. The DC spell is 10 plus spells level. As a successful check, the spell ends. Ah, so it says. Okay.
Are you going to cast this?
If it's a magic item, then it doesn't. What you guys say, it won't.
It shouldn't destroy it.
Would it permanently end the enchantment or only temporarily?
Well, it depends on if the enchantment is built into the item itself or is simply casted upon it.
Okay.
And it's got a spell on it, but we don't know if it itself is magical in nature. But you said it shouldn't destroy it, right?
In theory, it should not destroy it.
I don't like your wording there.
Just do it.
Anybody else say yay or nay?
I'll say yay, even though it might be worth the risk.
All right. Gone. Actually, I will cast this at 4th level.
You are still going to need to roll a DC.
I know. That's why, but it makes it higher DC. Makes the DC a little lower, I think.
No.
No,
it
it
does.
does not.
Okay.
It just
Okay, then
makes
I'll-
it so if you hit
Okay.
the
Okay.
same
If there's still different
spell
spells, then
level as the spell
Yeah,
you're
then
trying to
So-
cast with.
Then I'll cast
1d20
that
plus your wisdom.
1d20 plus my wisdom. Why don't I just roll
Yeah.
a wisdom check?
Sure.
There you go.
Yeah, that would work. Inspiration?
Probably.
Yes, I'll inspiration this. I have 6 of them.
One. That's better.
Okay.
19's the highest it can go, unless their spell's higher than 9th.
There are.
It is not. It was a 7th level mask spell.
Still pretty high, but okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
As the spell
Old
dissipates,
ass key.
the tarnished silver becomes renewed, looking shining and brand new.
I'm going to cast a second identify spell.
All right.
What do I find out about?
1 second.
All this work for this key, it just opens a
Yeah.
single magical door.
Hey, who knows what's behind that magical door?
A dancing gnome.
But also, he said it was now we know it was tarnished silver before.
Yeah.
The Silver Helix Key.
Silver Helix Key.
Silver Helix Key.
Yes.
What type of magic is on it?
This key can be used as a spell focus, giving +2 to the caster's spellcasting.
Ah, damn!
Mm-hmm.
It has other effects, but it is not awake yet.
Oh, that's
Great. Now
that's a message
it's
item.
time for a spellcaster to fight over there.
I think.
But it has a class restriction.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what's the class?
Its class restriction is either Blood Ranger,
Oh.
Oh.
Cleric, or Paladin.
Okay, we only have 2 of those.
And I cannot reveal until it is attuned to someone.
Mm.
I want it, but I did just get funny mech.
Oh, we have 3. You did just get funny mech, but also, I will say, having a +2 on Nanashi means more healing.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that is actually a good point.
I would have most, like, realistically, I am only curious about what it would do with the Blood Ranger, but...
I would love
Cleric?
to see Xander.
Yeah, I would love to see what it does with Blood Ranger, but...
I mean, y'all, in theory, y'all could share it for a little while.
See,
Can you
I don't want it for the +2. I want it for what it will eventually unlock.
So, can you at least tell us if the effects are different based off the class, or if it's always the same?
Yeah, objects am I attuned to?
I cannot reveal that.
How many objects am I attuned to already? I have the Challenger's emblem.
One. I don't have any magical items.
The
Now
hero,
that I think about
if
it
I
for this
recall correctly,
character.
the hero's emblem is not attuned, right?
No, it is just a item you possess.
I know one thing I'm going to attune to.
Yes.
And I don't think the card's Sharp Stick attunes. So I do have.
Yeah, but that is a really funny magic item.
It
so
is.
I honestly think it should go to Nanashi.
It goes to.
So-
I also agree it goes to Nanashi, and this is only out of pure curiosity. So Nanashi's getting
Because in
this.
theory,
The Helix, you said.
Yes.
so in theory, y'all could experiment with it when we have downtime just to see what the
Yeah.
differences are, but
Helix key.
I'm
plus
gonna
2 to
convey
spell.
what it does, and then kind of just whoever's holding
said
it. In character, Undith does not care. You guys sort it out.
You said +2 to spellcasting modifier, or spellcasting what now?
Your spellcasting modifier. Basically, whenever you cast a spell, you add an additional +2.
it also affects your save DCs.
Alright.
But this will also be
so
your
if-
focus.
So you will not be using your holy symbol as a focus anymore if you use this.
Technically, it is a holy symbol.
Well, I mean, it's just of a different thing.
Xander would just be like, this should most definitely go to you. I am curious as to what it would do for me, though.
Well, if I can unattune to it later, we can try it out. Though it all depends on if it does anything different.
Yeah, you should definitely attune to it first.
I'll do that later. It'll take an hour.
If we're done here, let's wrap up. Everyone in the ages.
Is there no like spell modifier spot on here? I see.
You can
attack
add it
modifier
to an
and
item
spell
modifier.
save.
I can do it for you. Hold on.
Yeah, do that for me. I'll have to tune to it later.
Where
So I
are
now have
you?
I have Funny Orb, which realizing he has a new magic, he's like oh, he does like an O face, looks up to the orb, says done to stop it, and then pockets it.
Did you already make an item for it?
No, I didn't. I put it in my treasure.
I think realistically, the Aegis token should be like a size or two bigger based on the size of it compared to the max, but I feel like that would take up too much room.
Well, it's still based off of like normal D&D sizes. Yeah, like
It is also the fact that it is a pocket dimension inside.
There are several dimensions.
yeah. So it's like it makes sense because it's still like 4 times the size of our two largest mechs, who are both huge, or was it huge that they are?
I think so.
4 squares is large.
4 squares and 7 years ago.
And then 9 squares is huge.
Yeah, it's huge. Yeah, they're huge. And this thing is triple their size.
So, your mana. Oh, hold on.
All I can imagine is just Nanashi goes to unlock a door with it, and it's just the fucking Feywild.
No.
And it's not the good part of the Feywild. It would, judging by this key, it would be like the Silver Court or some shit.
The unseelie court, oh no.
Or just to make reference to another another D&D creator, it opens to a fucking store.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, funny reference.
Quincy's Tavern.
Hoo-hee. Hoo-hee. Hoo-hee.
No. Hey,
Hey, y'all.
It's a wonderful life reference.
As you all leave.
My lizards. What do they bring
I'm just
back?
chilling, by the way, and someone walked by me in this game as a Grim-themed crocodile.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the lizards still need to come back.
Yes.
They will find a ring.
Oh,
A ring?
Well, do they find a ring each, or does only one of them do that?
Just they find one ring.
They work together.
Alright. Well, they're both
Also-
on complete different sides of the map, actually.
You should be able to see your new modifier now.
Alright, so they bring no fucking ring back. I still have Detect Magic on.
Simple. Abjuration.
Abjuration. I've already asked her to fucking do, and I didn't. I already. But at this point, the thing is, do you want to do another one, or do you want to save your spells?
I have used 3 spell slots on this key.
I thought you only used 2.
Well,
for
I
the
used
first
Zone
time.
of Truth earlier, so not on this key, but I've used 2 on this spell slot. I only have 1 more level 1 spell slot I'm not using.
That's fair.
Wait, Zone of Truth is a level 2 spell slot, so.
I know, I'm still saying I used 3 spell slots today on non-combat.
Well, Star isn't here, so I can't ask Rebecca to do it.
You can just identify it later, I guess.
Yeah. You said it's a simple looking ring? What color? What color? What type of metal?
Looks iron.
Iron. Abjuration? I forget. What does abjuration magic usually consist of?
Usually it's protective magic, like the shield spell. There's another protection from energy, things like that.
It'd be a ring of defense or something like that.
Yeah.
But still, Gumi brought back a fucking magical key, and now my pets have now my lizards have brought back a fucking magical ring.
So, as you all will leave this area,
Get them out of here.
we are going to take a 5-minute break.
Makes sense.
Okay.
I can get water finally and go to the bathroom and take care of dinner downstairs. Finally.
I don't know.
I have
I
plenty
don't
of
know
time
what
to
I'm
do
gonna.
that.
I don't know what I'm doing today. Honestly, it just feels like the Senni's just gonna be mostly working on these on fucking what's been found, or rather what's been obtained. essentially,
Inventory
and,
duty.
like, yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, during our downtime after this, hour-long break to tune to this key, which you can tell me after I come back. Oh, BRB. Take care of my plate. Put dinner away because I'm pretty sure no one else did. Blah blah. BRB.
I found a Fatalis song called "End of All Things," and I'm listening.
Yeah. That.
Well, that was
Fun loading.
productive.
Fun loading.
You can't hear us right now, right?
What?
What's up?
Can Stream hear us?
Let me
Yes, they
double check.
can. Yes, they can. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're good.
Oh, are you gonna ask something?
I was gonna say something, but I won't if Stream's able to hear it.
You can put it in the DM.
No. It doesn't have the same impact.
Who's opening shit?
That sounded like it would have been Drag's mic, but his
I think it was
PFP wasn't.
muted,
Yeah. Drag's PFP wasn't.
Dana, what you snacking on?
I'm not snacking on anything. I heard it too.
Oh, it was Issa.
That wasn't me.
What?
I said
You're a fucking rat because
Bro.
I saw both Athena's and Issa's mic light up at the same time because I was
Bro.
looking over there, and so I thought it
I
was
was
them.
the one who addressed it. You fucking idiot.
But yeah,
I don't know.
I knew it.
I'm tired.
I knew
Alright,
it
I've been up
sounded like
since fucking 5.
I knew it sounded like Drag's mic. I just didn't like see his name light up. So.
And then everyone stop fading.
It's inconsequential. It doesn't matter who it was.
Go to your room. Go to your room, moth.
I'm in my room.
Then you're already a disappointment.
Bang. Harsh truth.
I feel like we probably could have sped up the process of us looting. 'Cause
Probably.
that went on for
That went on for a while.
A while.
I'll
That
bet
went
it
on for a
too
good
long.
while, yeah.
But hey,
I like outside of like traveling, I don't think there's much else to do today.
I mean, the traveling's still going to be good. I know that what Xander's going to be doing.
Like I'm being dead honest. I can't think of anything for like anything else Athenia is gonna be focusing on today outside of
Inventory.
working on the fucking mech and everything and inventory management. Yeah.
Well, sometimes it's
Okay.
just necessary to have sessions like that.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to our destination.
Yeah.
Which I think is Drathos next.
Yes, Drathos, and then
Actually, what were we gonna do in Drathos?
that's just our pit stop.
Yeah, it's a pit stop. We're gonna restock on any supplies that we need if we need them.
Also, I think the idea was to get in contact while we've been traveling these couple of days.
Yeah.
Try and see if we can get into contact with main base and see if there have been any new arrivals in the form of Spartans.
Yeah,
Or no,
stuff
no,
like that.
at Mudvayne. If there have been any new arrivals. And then if they have been, send them to meet us there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which Cal 100% would have done. I just need to tell half that that is something I would have done because we discussed it.
I've
That is
already
something-
planned that.
Okay, so it has happened.
I'm way ahead of you.
Did I
Yeah.
get to talk to
You
them?
told me before.
Did I
you told
get?
me
Did Cal get to speak to them?
You got a message through, but you didn't be able to get a speak. You wouldn't be able to speak to them.
I got the same
But a
thing when
message
to
did get
contact
delivered. Okay.
They hadn't shown up in Mudvayne yet when you contacted.
Oh.
Don't worry.
But you
we'll
did
get
leave a message.
You did leave a message for them.
Things happen.
Leave a message after the
Hey
call.
man, Lazarus is with him as well, and he's gonna rock him. And he's like, "Where's my son?"
Where's my son?
Oh, hi, Marshall.
No, he's just gonna.
What's up?
He's just gonna be like, I'm looking for my son,
my
and apparently
son."
somebody he's traveling with.
Also, I cannot wait for Lotus to get back.
Oh, the key.
Oh,
key.
fuck yeah.
I'm super curious as to what that would have done because Blood Ranger is such a specific thing,
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so fucking funny.
and it's also the fact of the other class that was there. Because I know what my plan is for the future.
Paladin.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Paladin and Cleric.
I'll say Paladin, Cleric, and Blood Ranger. Fucking that's
It is an unusual combination.
Like
to be
if it was
sure.
just Paladin and Cleric, yeah, that makes sense. That's
Yeah,
fine. No
yeah.
one's going to question that. What do you mean? What do you mean, angry warlock? Well, angry sorcerer. Angry sorcerer.
Yeah. But
I mean,
it's just
maybe
like,
a celestial
Y'all
warlock,
have your-
blood ranger, but
y'all have.
There's
your
history
fancy
behind that key.
I figured
Yeah.
7th level spells are.
It's something
Oh.
that you all will deal with in Gewin.
Oh,
oh,
no.
fine.
Great.
Okay.
Hey, that doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah.
Doesn't affect
Right.
race.
Y'all have your key. Athena and Drag have their mechs. Me, well, not me.
Everybody
Well,
got
I've got a
something.
special thing. Lotus has his obviously the key now, but also his big fucking gun. Issa's got Maverick, which is an artifact, effectively. Fucking Rebecca is arguably could be one of the most powerful if we just went back to that vampire place.
Yeah.
And then Callie is Madavir's Madavir.
Yeah.
There's no I need to not say
Madavir can
anything
eat
else.
anyone.
And
Madavir
I
is
have
scary.
and Moth has his ortho stuff and the like flying Drake stuff, and I have a railgun.
Also, I was a bit surprised that the
That's all I got. I got a railgun.
the card deck deals force damage.
Yeah,
It
because
is
it's literally Gambit.
it's Gambit. It's kinetic energy. It's just
Yeah, when I first saw that, I thought, well, when you first described it, I thought, oh, that's just super sharp cards that never run out. Okay, nope, they explode.
no. Card sharp. It like I get where you're coming from, but also I hear sharp edged cards that can be thrown. That's
Yeah, I
just
was like,
damn good.
I was looking at them like, huh,
Yeah, I thought,
that would be slashing.
yeah, so did I.
Oh, I've been waiting
I mean,
for today.
theoretically, we could just change it, but
Yeah. It would be
Magical
the
slashing.
easiest.
yeah,
It would be the easiest thing in the world to change
Because
it.
the spell that it has as well that you could do is slashing damage.
yeah. So, do you want I just change
think-
that to slashing?
If you want.
Hey, I say we just modify this if we don't want to go the slashing route. If we want to modify the spell that it can cast, it's just like a 4th level magic missile.
I'm just gonna change to slashing because almost every
Yeah,
weapon.
you've got the slasher feat.
Yeah,
Also, a lot of things. We found a lot of things that have resistance to force damage.
like
Which is
at best,
such a turn on the head of normal D&D. Force damage is almost never resisted.
Hi, welcome to my setting where
Hi.
where
How are
where
ya?
things can get fucking weird.
Gonna get a little weird.
Can they
Gonna get
have
a little wild.
Yeah.
We can
Mom
get a
and Dad
little
were on the same
freaky.
boat, just like, damn, this already has.
Yeah.
I've been
It
to
got-
another dimension.
Things got
Basically.
weird. Things got weird the moment we were shot out of the sky.
Also,
Yeah.
I am still.
That was session 1, yeah.
I am still like fixated on the fact that Xander would have spoken that language, specifically given what you said about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still confused.
That
about
language
that.
isn't in my character sheet.
No, it's not. And it's not in Kaiser's, but I had it down in my notes.
But there's one
To-
thing that's
when you
common
heard
between
it,
both of
you
us.
would know it.
There's one thing that's similar between both of us.
Oh, good, Drag.
Also, I'm gonna leave again.
Would
Okay.
Oh,
okay. Oh.
Oh, I'm sad.
Would
Anyway,
Cal have known the language?
I can still hear all of you, by the way.
no,
Okay.
no.
No. Okay.
It's not a species
I
thing.
thought. Well, no. I
Culture.
was thinking. Oh, it's a culture thing. I was thinking along the lines of like any kind of relation to Newman, whether that be just through contact or actual.
No,
genetics.
no. They have story reasons why they know that.
Okay.
We don't know it, but our characters do. No, they don't. Our characters have no idea why we know this.
half knows.
I know.
Kaiser's an amnesiac.
Mine isn't.
No, he's not. He isn't anymore, but he was.
My character knows that. Well, my character remembers his past mostly.
Mostly.
It gets blurred with the blood.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back,
back. I missed you.
We got a few people we're waiting on, but that's fine. Also, Siegfried and whoever wants to have a meeting with the captain is actually talking with Ignalia, and that's going to be the start of the scene. Ignalia and Lance.
What you're about to say? Like, is there anything I'm particularly needed for right now or anything? Because I can't think of anything else that Cindy would do today. I'll be honest.
You want to hang out? You want to attend this meeting? Because
Sounds like it's a conclave thing. Then,
if it's a conclave thing, then yeah, no, Cindy would probably pop in.
Lotus, when he comes back, might be interested in it because he's also part of the conclave.
Yes, so as like if it's conclave, then Siegfried would be interested.
it is
Not Siegfried.
conclave related.
Why not say
Xander,
Siegfried?
you mean?
What is...
I don't know.
Yeah, no.
I don't get to decide that. I don't get to decide.
But yeah, no. I'll be dead honest. I can't think of anything else for Cinia today. So I'm probably just gonna be taking.
There's days like that.
Taking what?
Ascend's probably like after this though. Ascend's probably just gonna be spending most of the day just taking inventory and just working on like the new mechs and everything, like the new mechs.
Getting them stripped down, getting them ready for new fits.
Yeah,
yeah.
Get them essentially prepared for whoever wants to fucking take them up. Essentially.
Put them in cold storage for right now. You don't really need to work on them right now.
No, but yeah, no. But yeah, that's essentially all that Ascend is gonna do today, essentially.
Sorry, I didn't mean. Someone said something in my DM. We left.
Oh, I was about to say like, okay, so I see how it is. I get it. I know when I'm not wanted. No, anyway.
No.
But yeah, no. That's it.
Hey, Astudia, can you do me an investigation roll? At disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Wait, what's going on?
Why are you doing this to me? 13. I'm re-rolling the 13. Bending
And burning that inspiration.
She has like 20.
22.
22.
I haven't been keeping track of how much inspiration I have. I should. I'll note because I have one.
I won't be getting a nat 20. That said, though, I did roll a 13 of a combined total of 22.
Hoorah.
Sadly, that is not enough.
Yeah, I should have expected this.
Okay.
She have to hit.
I'm
You can say
imagining it's
23.
It is not
about-
23.
Okay.
Is it 24?
No, it is not 24.
Because that would be funnier than 23.
Okay, I was about to say like.
You know what's
if-
funnier than 24?
25.
I was about to say like if it was
It is
26
actually 25.
Oh,
It's sad.
In other words, if I gotten a regular roll, I could have succeeded. Damn it! Yeah, anyway.
If I was competent.
Estonia of all people.
Wow. I'm joking. I am heavily
Wow.
joking.
I feel a little offended with that.
A little? Specifically offensive.
Damn, I'm not doing my job.
Bro.
Oh.
I'm joking
Okay.
here. This is another joke.
Oh god, but oh fucking god damn it. No. But I guess since something else technically happens for Estonia, I'll just wait for this meeting and I'll probably dip out.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Do you have something planned for today?
Yes, I do.
Why didn't you mention it earlier?
Because I don't have
I'm
to run. I don't
I'm
have to
still
run by
here. That
everything.
should be an indicator.
So,
I was not
so,
obligated to tell you his plans.
so
OGM.
are we just waiting on
We're
Lotus
waiting-
or?
Yeah, we're literally waiting on Lotus.
Okay.
We said 5 to 10 minutes, and that boy decided, I'm gonna get water, I'm gonna put the food away, I'm gonna do a couple of other things, he said.
He does
That's
that.
like
I mean,
at
in-
least 20, 30 minutes worth of shit.
No, he's back.
Who's back?
You.
You.
The flower boy.
I literally had just put my headset on without saying anything, and you're already like, he's here.
Yeah, I
Back
heard
to
the
you, sir.
sound of
Hello,
the
friend.
headphones.
Welcome back. So,
Oh,
Lotus.
I see that. Someone got an upgrade to their token.
Yeah.
I'm
yes.
concerned.
So, Lotus.
I'm reading my notes. Pretty
As you attune, after an hour, you attune.
my first
You
magical item.
feel the horns fall off.
Well,
And you feel the leaves begin to fall off of you as well, as your human form is restored. Get rid of your points.
Oh. And also so now that this is gone, or I don't even know if it's temporary or not. Can you tell me what the fuck the third thing was? The thing that I couldn't notice? Or are you not
If
gonna
there
tell me
was
because
any
there's a-
hags around, you would be able to see them in their invisible forms, or their imperial walking.
Do I still get that, or is that also gone?
That is also gone.
Bro.
Damn.
Because you are actually slowly becoming a hex blood.
Oh, what now?
Oh, hex blood.
Like right now, or is that what I was becoming?
That's what you were becoming. You were becoming a hex blood.
Do I want to? Is that bad?
It's
That
base.
depends.
It's a D&D race,
Your race would have changed at that point, essentially.
and
And
then
so-
eventually
so I'm
you'd be
basically-
hunted down by a hag to be turned into a hag.
oh.
You know what?
Actually, a good thing.
Yeah, you of all people have a bad track record with hags. That's probably for
Yeah,
the
I
best.
do.
It's why I laugh when you touch the amulet.
Is that what the amulet does, or is that just the random effect that happened to me?
That it has a one-time curse.
Oh my god! Of course it did.
So what else
You
does the key
touched
do?
it. I can't tell him that, but
So-
his true human form was restored.
It's already very powerful from this thing.
Yeah.
And considering the fact that apparently I was a pure-blooded human, I
Cannot-
guess I'm still that.
Cannot stress this enough. 7th level mask spell.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
huge fucking concern. Give me a second. I typed it down
Someone-
This
here.
item, by the way,
Didn't
mark
want
down
this
that it
found.
is slumbering.
Slumber. Oh.
It is
Lumber.
unawakened.
So, yeah.
No, he specifically said slumbering. He meant if he said it was unawakened, he would have said as much. This is this vaping. The fuck? What do you mean slumbering?
It has stages. It's in its stage 1.
You'll get
Does
more
it do
shit when
anything
you
else?
Not right now.
Yeah.
Also, does it feel like I cannot unattune to this thing?
You can unattune to it. It is not
Okay.
cursed.
Well, I don't think that it needs to be cursed to be unattunable.
Sometimes that's a curse.
So I don't want to. I'm going to do a test here after this. I'm gonna cut myself with silver again.
Doesn't hurt as
Cut
much.
my life into
Wait, doesn't hurt as much. Does it still burn, or is it?
You
It's
cut
no
yourself.
longer burning.
You cut.
It's just normal pain for cutting yourself.
Suffocation.
Okay. So it was.
You could have
because of
just
that,
laid
okay.
it on your skin.
I mean, this
So-
way he's sure. So
I'm assuming my eyes are still the pure emerald, because that happened before the curse.
yeah,
Yes.
that was unrelated.
That was dragon conclave bullshit.
Yeah, but the way he fucking makes it sound, I believe it's more than that. So I don't have elf ears anymore.
And I will say,
I am.
Namashi, you are
Okay.
called for a meeting with the captain and Agnolia and Lance. Siegfried, you are also called. Xander, you are also called.
Oh,
Okay.
because we're all part of the conclave.
The
Conclave, yeah.
conclave.
Don't forget.
Whoever is part of the
Stay as well.
conclave. Yes, Astidia.
Huh? What's up?
The meeting call.
Conclave meeting.
Oh yeah, no, I'm here. I've been
They
here.
are going to say go to the garden.
Ooh, the
Alright,
garden.
there.
Go,
And it's
I
gonna
will
be
bring
a
us
very
there.
noticeable fucking. It's a very noticeable thing of like, hey guys,
You're not
honestly,
supposed to
you're
be
you're
here,
you're,
little
hu-
frog.
you're human again.
Oh, I need to heal him. Hold on.
Siegfried is going to take
Hey
notice of
there,
it,
little
but
guy.
he's not gonna say anything just yet.
So I guess the key is not my new focus. It doesn't replace his look. It doesn't like replace like where his like holy symbol normally is on his wrist, but it is now attached to it so that like he has easy access to it.
Oh, so you just tied it to get there. That's no problem.
Simple.
Yeah, simple.
Yeah, because like he has his disc is his disc thing, but I always
they-
made like he had a holy symbol that he used. That was always
Did you
tied to
say
his wrist.
that Constantine and Heinrich had to be here, or was that something else?
No, they don't need to be here.
Okay,
Oh,
then I would have to put them down.
I'm still gonna put Gummy down.
Gummy goes where he wants.
You know what? We're gonna play this.
Man, I can't wait till I awaken my other lizard and make it a familiar.
What's Micah
Because
right
then
now?
that means I get two sheiks for my lizards.
Night, don't need that. Oh, Lewis
So the
is supposed to be
captain
here.
wasn't gonna be here.
Hold on.
Okay, hold on. Holding on.
Hold on to what? I'm holding on to my
There
knife.
we go.
Hold on to your butts.
hooked on a
Hold on to
I
your
will
butts.
think that I will think that Nanashi does occasionally like brush his head where the horns were, because even though those are gone, it's still like
God to the used
the
to
horn.
wait.
Yeah, and also the horns growing, has a certain feeling to the head. Why we remember? Why is this sad but epic
Why is there
song?
two what?
Enemies. There's two.
One was
I
deleted.
don't see two enemies.
Oh,
I only see
You-
one.
You
If
may
you
need
got
to
people.
refresh.
thanks, Jumpgate.
Thanks
we
to
remember-
Gemgate, we
why
take less
Mi-
resources. but
why
at the same
Mitrix's
time, support
theme?
bugs.
That is not Mithrix's theme. We remember is the last song in the Halo Reach soundtrack.
You understand why I think that though, right?
No!
It sounds it has the same guitar.
This doesn't matter
Mythrix
right
doesn't
now.
have
This
that.
does not.
Anyway,
So who's
we're
going to
all
talk
here.
first in the meeting?
Ignalia is actually going to step up. Squires, we have been given a task from the council itself in the conclave. Siegfried, Astinia, Xander, Nanashi. With Captain's permission, we have agreed to take a detour. For there is a looming threat to the people of the South that we must take care of.
Do we know what it is?
We do.
As he pushes up the his fake glasses, I'm gonna assume with the Draconomicon conclave being what it is, I'm assuming it relates to some sort of a draconic threat.
You are correct. We are to perform a calling. We are to slay a cannibalistic dragon. I
Hey,
don't
Monster
know.
Hunter, do you mind doing a monster hunting roll on that?
Bye.
Yeah, if you want.
I'm fairly confident this could have advantage.
Yeah, I will allow it.
History.
I give you guidance.
And
That was without guidance, but I'm gonna use another inspiration on that.
there we go.
Isn't it like the whole roll? So I don't think you're getting higher than 19, but
21.
21.
A cannibalistic dragon is a very big problem. Like similar to humans, if a dragon consumes the flesh of another dragon, it oftentimes goes mad.
Oh,
Dragon
fun.
Wendigo.
Hey.
No.
I don't think it's
Often
that
resulting
bad.
in the dragon exuding strange behavior and roaming tendencies. Oh god.
So it doesn't have a lair or anything. It just travels and
Which
destroys
Which
things.
means it does need to be dealt with immediately, otherwise it'll move.
But it also means that there's that there could be a dragon lair somewhere in the south that is now free.
It will probably be taken up by a rival.
Yep. Or its children if it had any.
We do. The guild has. Sorry, not the guild. Fuck, I've been playing too much Monster Hunter.
Conclave.
The Conclave has named the dragon Berlin, meaning cannibal. We are to end its life and secure its corpse.
She nods. Alright. Do we know any info on it? Like what type of dragon it is? Colors?
It is a rat dragon.
So half the song I sent you is even more relevant.
Red.
Bones. L.
Yes. And we are believing it is adult, about to reach its ancient phase.
Oh, sweet mother of Christ.
Oh no.
We're about the level to fight an adult dragon.
We need to kill it before it fully matures.
How long do you think that has?
Weeks, months, we don't know. We need to kill it quickly.
Just gonna pull up the map.
How many days travel is it from here?
From the approximate location that we were given, as I take you guys to the map.
Sydney is displaying the map.
So this
Just
will be like what, a third dragon or fourth dragon?
Wait, is it the dragon that was
Uh,
down here?
No, it is not that dragon.
Okay.
I forgot what color it
Oh,
was.
that's
No, that one's
right
worse.
there.
That is.
Oh, okay.
that is
sure.
not that far away.
That's
from where
actually
we are.
not even a detour.
That's literally on our
that's-
path to Drathos.
That's why we didn't disagree going that way. It's literally right to our mission objective. And it's the most terrible place it could be.
It's next to
yeah.
3 different.
It's established close to Shieldbrook, and if it moves further north, it goes to Drathos.
And if it goes to Drathos, Drathos is connected to the highway which leads to the interstate, which means it could go north. Killing construction workers, people going down the highway. Drathos is the most modernized town.
It's going to be.
We can drag it
casualties
away
within
with the call.
hundreds.
Well, we can drag it away with the song.
Maybe I don't know if the song will work. It's mad.
Oh yeah,
You
hours
could at
from
least
it,
try
or
it.
we a
You
day
get his
from it.
attention.
True. Oh, I grabbed Shieldbrook by accident.
Are we the estimate, are we like a day away from it, or like are we hours from it?
We are a day away.
I'm good enough time to
It is believed it's
get a rest.
tracking another dragon. So we might be getting in the
Well,
middle of a
Even if we can't,
fight.
in that case, even if we can't call, well, we can't call the dragon we're hunting. We can call its prey.
That might not help us.
If it gets its prey, then I doubt that's going to make it much easier. If anything, if its prey is a particular aggressive sort, then we'd be fighting on 2 fronts, not 1.
Do we know what sort of dragon it was hunting?
I'm just gonna roll for Ignalia real quick. Reports suggest maybe a green or a black.
Whoa!
That's worse.
Not nearly as old, thankfully.
But if it's any degree as prideful,
I personally kind of like the whistle idea, though.
You mean the song?
Get its
Song,
attention.
whatever.
The only issue is that if the other one is close enough, it might be attracted too.
Exactly.
However, if hopefully it'll be wise to stay away when it sees the animal.
Have either of you called a dragon before?
We have. But we were in a group of 20.
Well, we're about half that size.
Or actually a bit over, like over half.
So,
slightly over half.
what sort of
with that.
things? What sort of things did your last group do to prepare?
Usually, we don't have access to this here. We would usually grab potions of resistance. Just for the type we needed to deal with, but here
don't
the
think
resources
protect-
are... Yes.
Mhm.
And they can't send us a proper supply because the scouts just recently found this dragon.
And even then, Rebecca is capable of brewing potions, but I doubt she can make that many within a day's time, less than a day's time even.
And even then, they might come with adverse effects.
Especially if hastily made.
In other words,
Too epic, actually.
Well,
we
at the
need
very
to make
least, we
sure that
should.
everything's properly set up at the very minimum.
I'm naturally resistant, so I'll be drawing its ire, most likely.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Thankfully, dragons do not resist physical weapons. They are of the world.
Thankfully.
Though I do not recommend anyone using fire on them. The last thing you need to do is boost the thing.
In other words, I can't do any of my major shit. That's great.
I have another element I can use. Though. Right. That does mean I won't be able to use my... Hold on.
Actually, quick question.
I won't be able to use my chain blades.
The steam counts as fire damage. Would that also count as for that dragon as fire, or no?
Yes, it would.
I cannot bring Lily then. At all.
I also have another problem. The captain will speak up. I'm thinking about dividing our forces effectively.
In what way?
Sending Casey and, well, James down further south to find any evidence of where the pilots went while we're going up north. I'm also thinking about sending Aquamarine with them as backup.
James Mortis would be very useful in a fight like this if we could keep the dragon still.
Repeat that.
James Mortis would be very effective in a fight like this if we could keep the dragon still. So it is a shame if he has to head somewhere else.
And as a act of trust with Felbrock, I want to send them with him. See what he can do out there.
Okay.
I know this might not be the best news to hear, but that's my plan so far. There's too many of us here and not enough bodies out there.
I'm gonna assume that the tank and the mech that we procured can't be fixed in time, even if all of us work together.
Probably not. You said that thing was seized up to hell.
The tank is inoperable currently. It would take me a couple days to make it functional. I could maybe do a rush job tonight, but beyond that, yeah, too heavy of a risk.
The mech is in parts.
The mech is still viable. I've stripped the most of its weapons, though I can easily reattach them. In terms of mech plating, though, I'm going to have to use what we salvaged to repair it.
You know what? Siegfried, do you want to do me a favor? Bring Kaiser in here.
Yes, sir. Siegfried will go and look for.
Because it is either we fix up the free mech, or we get one of our other mech pilots to help. And honestly, Kaiser would be a very big help.
I have something in mind, but Siegfried just stepped away. So he's going to go look for Kaiser.
Well, when Kaiser comes back. When you and Kaiser come back. Honestly, and I need you all rested if we're gonna fight a dragon.
Understood.
Probably would be a good idea to keep the Aegis not in the fight, but also not out of it.
Oh, what's the terrain like?
Wondering-
That's the other problem.
Ideal for him.
Oh,
Let me guess, it's in a small little canyon that's really hard to get in and out of.
Well, forest. Worse.
dense forest.
Easily flammable.
And also means that we can't do long range support with the Aegis. And also means that we should not bring it closer.
That also means that we can't properly use artillery of any kind.
We have Skyray.
Skyray can provide cover shooting, thankfully, without more heavy ordnance ballistics.
He's energy based, so that should help.
If I want to roll a survival on how dry the land is after the rainstorm currently.
Oh, go right
It's
ahead.
still raining. Isn't it still
No.
raining?
It is still
Oh,
raining. It's lightly
Barely.
raining.
So
It's monsoon season.
It's coming off of monsoon season, so it means the ground, a lot of stuff would still be wet.
Yeah.
With that 16, yeah, the majority of the ground is still wet, and all of the plant life will be green, so it's not going to
Yeah.
burn that bad.
we do have the advantage of what time of year it is.
We're still coming
Yeah.
off wet season, right?
Yes.
And if the soil is rich there, then that means there's tons of mud and, well, if you don't mind getting a little dirty, mud will probably help a little bit with the fire.
We could
That
also use it
does-
to set up some traps.
That would also mean, though, that we'd be in difficult terrain at that point. We won't be able to move as quickly.
So, question:
I
Where
can
does Siegfried
slightly-
find Kaiser?
What do you think you find, Kaiser?
In the kitchen.
Saucing. Sauce.
Awesome.
He's
Awesome.
saucing?
Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, he'll go to the Mech Bay and look for Kaiser.
We might be.
Also, I'm forgetting, how much does the ring of jumping give me again for jump speed?
Triple.
Times
Triple.
triple. Times 3.
Oh, times 3. My base one is... Hang on, I have to double check again. Base is 35, so 35 times 3.
But yeah, we might suffer from the difficult terrain, but we have a few things that can help us get through that, namely our mechs and even Grace. Meanwhile, if I recall correctly, I don't believe Cal suffers from difficult terrain either. So if we can get the thing down on the
Specifically
ground.
muddy? Yes.
Oh, it's specifically muddy you do? Okay, then we're...
I can traverse through muddy terrain because of the combination of my boons.
Also, I just realized something, because Lance will bring this up. Sorry, Lewis will bring this up. Lance is a different character. Lewis
Lance right there.
will say... Yeah, Lance is there. Lewis will go... And Skyray will keep it from going in the air for too high in the air.
So we can keep it on the ground where it's the main one suffering from the difficult terrain.
I forget, as long as it's within 105 feet, I can also jump up and strike that thing.
Winging shot.
Yeah.
Knock it out of the sky.
I can use 2 of my higher levels. I forget. Are spell slots like a thing like that we know of, or is that just a DN like a? Like
Yes, that's how wizards like know.
Gauge
what-
mana cost effectively.
Yeah, basically, it's a quantifiable thing that they've made as a statistic to understand.
I can use 2 of my higher level spells to a spell slot to be able to give 2 people freedom of movement. A third if I harness some divine power.
As this is all going on, Siegfried will
So I
say,
can do it 2
Kaiser,
more
the
times.
Kaiser, the captain wants to
No,
speak with you.
Kaiser's currently using Nova Requiem's arms to pull up.
Wait, no,
As you
that's
greet
like
him,
half my
then you'll
level.
hang on to one arm, then fall down, grab his jacket. Probably wants to talk about that stuff from earlier.
We'll find out. I think he also wants to talk to me.
Right. Alright, let's go.
Never mind. I can only use Fire Spine Power on level 2 spell slots. I've been doing it wrong for a bit now, apparently. So no, I can only do 2 people.
Good. Both of you. Over here. Who wants to fill in Kaiser real quick?
Kaiser,
Hunt against the cannibalistic dragon.
one that's getting
Yeah,
close to
that'll do
becoming
it.
an ancient dragon.
And it's
Okay.
one that is within that is near 3 different cities, with one having major highway.
Sorry. I really wanted to say, who starts a conversation like that?
No,
Just
do
sat
it. Do it.
down.
That's
Just
funny.
sat down.
Who the fuck
Who
starts
does start a
conversation like that?
conversation like that?
I just sat down.
We do.
Blame
Okay,
Lewis.
but yeah. To essentially put briefly, there's a dragon on that's actually conveniently on the path forward for us, though at the same time inconvenient in a way. It's something that the Dragonomica Conclave wants being taken care of. It's a cannibalistic red dragon that, as far as can be theorized, is weeks away from being an ancient red dragon. It's apparently believed to be targeting a green or black dragon as well for its next prey. In other words, even worse, if it gets its claws on it. Put simply, we need to essentially kill it. It's a danger to everyone.
Figured there was a chance you might be interested in being a hero or something. He is being a little bit sarcastic with that. Hello?
Did he die?
He died. No.
Hello?
There you
Hello?
are.
Oh, there he is.
Hi.
Siegfried just added to what Astinia was saying by saying, figured there was a possibility you might be interested in being a hero or something.
What do you think that? Blink, 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 blink. I say, looking on my folk hero background. Wait, never mind. It's not folk hero, it's rewarded. Never mind, I forgot. I just says blinking at you like, why? Why do you think that? Hey, if you guys just
the
need my
fact
help,
that
all you have to do is ask.
Okay.
It's volunteer basis.
Yeah, sure, I'll help out.
Good. It won't burn down 3 cities.
Huh?
Huh?
It what?
It might burn down a couple of cities.
It's close to Drathos, Shieldbrook, and Midlake, and as well, if it goes forward to Drathos, there's the highway that's still being under construction to a degree, and there's still people on that highway. So, essentially put, if it goes to Drathos and goes down the highway, that is casualties within the hundreds.
So what are we waiting for specifically?
Going to be a day's travel to get there. To its current
Waiting
location.
I'll cut that time in half. He says,
what
"Call
we're
me."
waiting for is, we will consider some of us do not have the resources we need, aka me. I need the rest. So preferable if you do make it half, don't go over.
Nanashi, go to Undith. Tell both of you. Tell them, I say, both of you are on rest because we need both of your spell slots.
That's a terrifying thing to say to Undit.
Insert.
I hope I'm not interjecting too much.
No, you're fine.
We need to do it a lot.
We do.
Also, so yeah, he's gonna give the captain whatever the salute is for our military.
In the heart. Left.
Left
Clinch fist. Heart.
left fist or the right fist?
Left.
Left. Does it and just immediately goes to do that because like at this point our plans are set.
Pretty much.
Alright. Make sure you tell everyone. If Miss Madavir wants to join us, she may. It's volunteer basis.
Volunteer basis, but Undith, your help.
You're immune to fire. Yes, you're helping.
I mean, she would have actually been really upset if you guys didn't tell her, to be honest.
Well, I'm pretty sure we told everyone regardless. Because this is a big thing, and technically you're part of our squad, so even though you don't act like it.
Siegfried reacting to the Madavir can join thing is in character, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah,
he's gonna note that.
Nanashi is seems a little hesitant because he's still technically a VIP. But we can't stop her.
It's literally in your god's. It's in your god's protection. Like
that
your
too.
edicts. Yeah, you have to help people if you can.
Yeah.
Heckin'.
And at the same time it's like sure she's a civilian, she shouldn't be getting involved in our military shit, though this isn't military, so but it's still one of those things of like yeah.
Xander.
Gives the salute one last time, go away.
I need your expertise. Anything else you could tell us? Maybe you too. I need to know what we're facing here.
Actually, I think I can give you a bit of an example. Distance to stay away from its fire breath.
That would be helpful.
We'll just head over here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let me double check to see just how far the dragon's breath reaches.
I think it's 300 feet.
What? Okay.
I think it's 300 feet. I could be thinking of a ancient dragon, but
Hold on. That's an excessive amount of range for that, but
yeah, right.
It's still a better idea to stay further away from a dragon than closer if you think it's going to use a breath weapon.
Oh, it's a good thing
Actually,
I
hold on.
have a thing called an anti-mech rifle.
Hold on, we're in jump gate.
Yes. Oh, you're gonna use your breath.
Fire.
Yep.
Fire.
He just uses his own fire breath to show how far the scorch marks would outline at the reach.
Someone's gonna have to clean that.
Justinia, question for you.
Yes.
How quickly could you make something for Constantine?
Well,
Fucking asking.
Well, given the fact that no one's been using any of the power armor and such, I already started on the skeletal framework for something.
You need help.
Actually, getting into to getting the well, I can get a well. In regards to certain things, it'll be ham shackled, but if I can, but the skeleton should work as long. But the skeleton, along with a few plates, should work for now. Actually, I have the design doc right here. As she's just going to pull out a small projection and Siegfried,
Yes.
you still have the statue with you, correct?
The little wyvern figurine. Yes.
Mm-hmm. As Astinia is pulling up the small projection on Maverick's small monitor, you'll note that the base design looks very similar to that. Given the fact we had enough power armors laying around, and well, essentially put, I did want to save one, and just in case, there's exactly enough to actually get Constantine power armor.
I don't want him going into this fight without something like this, so let's get to work on that.
Again, I only have this main skeletal framework on right now. As such, if anything, once we get the metal plating on, it's just going to be that.
Then we need to get to work.
Yep.
Astinia, go ahead and get down there. Ignalia, Lance, rest up. You two, I need to talk to you. Xander,
Actually,
whatever you can do to prepare.
Just to as a, before we move on, I want to check. Xander would know what the weaknesses of a red dragon would be. His own brother's one.
Grigori, yeah.
They don't have vulnerabilities.
They don't have vulnerabilities. Okay.
They have resistance.
You would know the resistances.
I would know the resistance.
Fire.
Specifically fire, yeah.
Fire is obvious.
Like, is it immunity or do they absorb fire for health?
It depends on their age.
So yeah, don't use fire period just in case.
Actually, Xander, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Inform Matavir the full scope. She trusts you.
All right.
And then everyone here
Yelp.
grabs Gummy.
Yeah. Just yeah, I fully expected to actually yeet Gummy, and I'm honestly fine with that.
Just
I also
fucking
imagine
dribbles.
Gummy's expression does not change.
You see a slight
Dribbles.
smile.
No, he just dribbles Gummy like a basketball and then throws him onto the pad.
So I took it and I threw it on the ground.
I forgot
Good.
that we leveled up
Break
to
Siegfried's ankles.
Also, I just remembered. I just realized I've been missing a spell slot. Not a spell slot, but like a spell because I can hold 13. Hey, I have only 12 prepared because we leveled
Alright.
up. I forgot about
Then
that.
prepare it. Let me get this.
Listen, I'm just saying, once we get like a gym or something in like the Aegis, Kaizen would be like, Astinia, set up a basketball court so I can break some people's ankles.
You want me to set up a basketball court as a floor? I can do that, but it's gonna
Like a
but
sports stadium.
well, okay. I'll put that on the pin board then. Again, I'm gonna need a lot of time if I'm gonna want to put in all the things.
Jarvis, fix the thing.
Jarvis,
Right away,
give her $1 million.
Anyway, what does the
All right,
captain?
you two. You saw my dirty laundry today. What the hell was that with yours? As he sits down on the lip of the fountain.
Kaiser just looks over at Siegfried like, should I tell him or?
Siegfried will let Kaiser talk first.
Okay. So I need to actually do the rolls to see how well fucking Asenia essentially got the skeleton work done. 22.
So, essentially, long story short, that Victor Cap guy, he's kind of the main reason me and Siggy are in the situation we're in, Carl. Basically, he betrayed us after the whole Elephant Prince thing, and he
Heard someone went AWOL.
Yeah, he stole a part from Nova Requiem, and he's also the reason, basically the reason why Siegfried lost his arm.
He also talked to the. Apparently, he also talked to the press and started spreading some rumors that I was only alive because I deserted my team.
He's the one that did that.
And now apparently he's living it up with the Elephant Prince as a duke, doing some kind of manufacturing thing over there.
Is he a fucking idiot?
Honestly,
Basically.
Yes.
He won with a dying city-state. You hurt them. Something's not right down there. And now they're acting aggressive to Gelferon. What is his tactics? I don't understand.
I don't understand either.
Are they even tactics, or are these just emotional decisions?
Something just came to mind, and I really, really, really hope it's not what I'm thinking it is, and he's just an asshole. But
I'm willing to hear
after we found those bodies in the freezer, cold storage, and they've been there for a while, and now we know there's some shapeshifters running. Is it possible he could have been replaced?
You don't think?
I don't know. I haven't known the guy for a while. It was my first time meeting him when he did all that shit. So I don't know if he was acting in or out of character. But given that we know that there's some shapeshifters in the military currently,
we don't know if there's
Kaiser,
multiple. That's actually a very big concern.
he sulks because he's like, I really want to hate this guy, but like, it could be a shapeshifter wearing his skin.
Adds a whole
Honestly,
new. This adds a lot of complexity.
I really hope that that's not the case because I really, really want to hate him.
Siegfried, you knew him before, correct?
Not very well, sir, but yes.
How long did you work together?
Well, we actually went to Special Forces boot camp together, but I wouldn't say that we were close friends or anything.
You didn't learn anything about the guy?
Just a history check, perhaps.
Yeah, go right ahead.
History.
He never really talked about his family. Or anything, not even a girlfriend. Nothing. He just focused on training. Hell, when he was your spotter, he would barely talk to you. He would tell you direction, degrees, and wind speed. That's about it.
I can tell you, he was... Steadfast Hammer was our first assignment, both of us, but he was my spotter. It's kind of an irony that Chatterbox is his call sign, but
He only got that call sign because he wouldn't stop talking during deployment with others, not with the squadron, other people that you didn't know.
he would always talk with people outside of our squad, outside of the military. He wouldn't really talk to us about himself or anything. There were some jokes about him being a serial killer or something.
And then he tried to kill you.
He didn't try to kill me, he just wasn't there when I needed him.
So he abandoned you. That's basically sending you to death.
Yes, sir.
You don't have to be formal right now. Speak freely.
I don't know. It just doesn't add up.
None of this adds up. The information you got that Marshall relayed to me. There are so many collecting factors. Some of them seem to go together, some don't. Son, you may have unlocked a grand conspiracy.
Kaiser sighs. Sometimes my genius is fun.
I'm gonna kill you.
Shout out to Top Gear.
God damn it.
I've made something. You will find it in meme station.
I say scrambling to my Discord.
Also Athena, at the end of this thing, when they're done with this thing, since we're gonna do a long rest, you mind doing identify on the ring?
Yeah,
may as well.
I thought as much.
Hey, you're gonna get your spell slots back.
I'm almost tempted to say no out of principle.
Heckin'
Why?
memester.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Who knows? What if this is a fucking ring of fire resistance? Unlikely as it is, but.
So.
I mean, I can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna show this to chat.
No.
What's the insight for?
That was for Matavir. I'm not in
I'm
that
going
scene.
to say this. I'm going to say this.
Yes.
Out of the candidates in the secondary squad that I'm going to be sending out, who do you deem responsible enough for leadership? You know these people more than I do. I want your honest judgment call.
Hmm.
You need the list of people again to help.
No, I'm pretty sure that it was James, Casey, Aquamarine, and Felbrock, right?
Correct.
Siegfried knows James and Casey from before, correct?
Yes.
Which of the two would be most which of the two would be the most the more cautious of the two?
Probably James.
And considering the job is to observe and scout, I would say probably James, sir.
Kaiser.
Hmm.
Do you second that?
No. I trust them.
I do think Casey should be his second, though.
Both pilots?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, I don't trust Felbrook yet. He's cooperative, but... And I don't know this Aquamarine at all, so...
Now's a chance to find out, I guess.
Exactly. This should keep us posted every 3 days. Thank you, you two. Now I have to get them organized and rested for a mission.
All right.
Kaiser.
Mm.
Can they take grace?
I'm sorry.
Of course.
Felbrook and Aquamarine are going to need transport. They can't just ride in on the backs of 2 mechs.
Don't worry about it. I've been tuning up Grace, and she's been doing fine.
All right. I was tempted to send Skyray with them, but I think we're going to need him more tomorrow.
As Kaiser just mutters under his breath, I wish he was a bit nicer.
Wish he was a bit nicer to me.
Just imagine like Kaiser's working on Grace, just like watch where your hands are, Baka. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to change your oil.
Poor Kaiser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine being Kaiser and you hear every machine's complaint ever.
Yeah. No wonder he had schizophrenia.
Bro, Undit doesn't like mind Kaiser. I'll be real, like never gonna. She's not the type to do it. I would give Kaiser a hug and say, "Dude, it's okay."
It's gonna be
It's
okay.
okay. Kaiser's like a little like parasite. You know, he's gonna worm his way into a into a heart
It
eventually.
actually like gives a hug to anyone in the party is the day we have to check her temperature to see if she has a fever.
It's time to
Give
redo
her
the silver
give her
blade
the
test.
silver blade test.
She'll probably be blonde when she does it,
Probably.
Yeah.
so it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's how the fucking doppelganger's like, I'm gonna stab him in the back. Wait a minute, bitch. She never hugs me. Kills.
Ew.
Kaiser gets a hug from Undeth. They say, Undeth. Oh, that's what I would say, imposter.
You fool!
So
Nice try.
there's only one type of hug that I can see Undith doing, which is the bro hug, of like arm across shoulders.
Oh yeah, shoulder hug.
Because like the side hug, yeah.
Yeah.
The side hug that smashes you into her fucking armor, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, before I forget, what the hell did he steal from me?
Kaiser embarrassingly like rubs his nose. So you see how Requiem is kind of still a Requiem song. Jump jets.
Yeah.
Basically it's Requiem had a really set of busters and jump jets that I called the shooting quasar. And it's what made Requiem really, really fast. But he stole it. And he probably still has it. And
That's hopefully he didn't sell it off.
oh, the
He
things
might
I
be
do
dumb
if he did.
He might be dumb enough to have sold it off.
Honestly,
If it was increasing your speed to a standard that you can't get now.
Well, the only way I can get any, like, even close to what Requiem used to be is when we enter long war mode.
Sorry, what?
Oh, were you not there to witness that?
He was
Remember,
not there.
were you at Madavir's birthday thing that we had?
Was it Madavir's birthday? At some point.
Lewis
God.
was there.
Oh, Lewis was there? Okay, I'm misremembering heavily then.
Yeah,
I
but this
apologize.
He gave the MP3 player to.
Oh, yes.
Siegfried to
Yeah, I
give
was
to
there.
Cal.
Yeah,
was
and he
there.
gave Siegfried the party planning job too, so.
No, don't just
Oh,
say
yes,
he's just getting
Miss
he's just getting
Laserbeam.
old. He forgot.
Yeah.
He forgot. See, it's clearly Lewis forgot, not half.
Damn
clearly.
neural chip. Fucking dementia.
You don't get to make that excuse.
The elevator.
He does.
Yeah, so like
He
remember,
has
he's
a neural
old.
chip.
Remember,
he's old. Leave him alone. Kaiser's like, yeah. So like when me and Requiem like got like super fast out of nowhere, and like did some tricks in the air, and I wrote Madavir and Cal's name in the sky. That's like the normal speed that I used to get with Requiem.
Dude, no wonder he won all those races.
Yes.
Yeah.
He didn't have long war
Cheater!
mode back then, but if
Not a cheater.
He
He
didn't
just
have
has better
long
stuff.
war mode. He didn't
The
have
fact
long
that
war mode. He was just built different.
the fact that the Quasar let you effectively be in long war mode all the time is fucked. That's fucked. Long war mode's
shooting
gonna get so
Quasar-
much worse speed-wise.
The
It's gonna. Ugh.
The shooting Quasar is literally why Kaiser got the name the Trailblazer of the South from. The Blue Comet, his literal title and nickname.
He would literally
Because of that.
fly low atmosphere to brace.
Yeah.
He looked like fucking Valtrax, but
I was
blue.
about to say like, and like one day when I was like out for a flight, I just like there was a dragon up there, just like chilling. Forgot what not entirely
Is
sure.
it
but-
Valstrax canon? Didn't like
No, that was in the
No.
Monster Hunter campaign.
no, I swear Ivory like talked to a Valstrax.
No,
No, that wasn't.
you talked to a different type of dragon that was really fucking fast.
Petition to make Valtrax canon in the Snakewood.
Do not tempt me.
I mean,
No, I'm tempting you.
here's the thing. We're getting more familiars once we level up in the Conclave.
This is true.
As you
We
two
already
are
have a
left-
Mizitsune.
Kaiser asking Siegfried. So, what were you guys talking about before I got here? Besides dragon stuff, or was it just dragon?
That was pretty much it.
So, like, is it like a club or is it like the speed racing?
The Conclave is a group kind of like the... Yeah, kind of.
You guys get like cool dragon pets and stuff.
I mean, I got Heinrich. Estonia got
Where is that?
Lily.
Oh, where's that little guy? He says looking around. Fine, look like I haven't seen him.
I think I left him. I think I left him in the kitchen. He's
You sure
probably
that's
begging
okay?
for food.
Probably.
Wait a minute. What am I
Oh.
saying? I can hold on. I'm going. Siegfried is going to, for the first time, consciously try to see through Heinrich's eyes.
Oh no. You better not be
Okay.
drinking Strungo's collection.
As Siegfried, you take over his eyes. You are on the couch,
Oh, he's on the
and
couch.
you have a winning hand.
I can't tell if he's cheating or not, but
Playing poker.
And Scrungo looks like he is down several chips.
Oh no.
Siegfried kind of smiles after he kind of smiles before letting the eye thing go. Yep, he's on the couch.
Kaiser, as he was doing that, his eyes, his pupils went away, and it was just Galera.
Kaiser's like, that's probably how I look when I look through record guide.
Yes, that was horrifying. Please don't ever do that again. Please don't ever do that.
Does it again.
Ah!
Ugh.
Imagine needing to do that to have the eyes.
Kaiser like puts a hand on his chin and he's like, You think anything weird would happen to me if I like did dragon stuff?
Siegfried, considering the things that happened to Kaiser as is. I don't know. If you want to find out, you could talk to Lance and Ignalia about it.
Yeah, maybe I'll talk to them after we're done with this dragon stuff.
All
I
right.
say, hoping and praying that if Kaiser joins, I get a baby Valtrax. Anyways.
You son of a bitch.
A blue one.
Malzeno's canon because my familiar as Ivory was a Malzeno.
All right.
Oh, God,
Siegfried is going to just
Me-
say,
Be plotting
wait.
and scheming on the deal.
wait, where was Estinia again? Was Estinia in
Motherfucker,
the
I have a
mech
pseudo
bay?
wyvern stat block too.
She's in the workshop.
In the workshop.
Yes, and she's essentially getting as much hands on deck because, essentially, because she had the skeletal frame and everything set up. She's wanting to make sure this fucking power armor for Constantine is done, which I will ask. Moth, did you
Yes.
have this pre-made, or should we make it right now?
Half and I had made it the day before yesterday.
Okay, so in that case, time to just give Constantine that power armor then, because because I'm pretty sure that's what was going to be discussed essentially.
Yeah.
As
Siegfried
Kaiser
is.
leaves with Siegfried, he's gonna be like, "Well, I'm gonna be working out in the back bay. When you guys need me to drive, just let me know."
All right, I'm going to go help Astinia.
And Kaiser will
Okay.
head back to the med bay to go.
So
Work
did
out.
anybody? Also, we need to put a Fade in the mech bay.
This is true.
Let me just.
Here and Xander are down here.
What the fuck? Yes. Two of them. Oh,
Wait, where'd Kaiser go?
Here.
he's right here.
I know he's gone invisible from me.
Gotta love jump gate.
I don't
Gotta
see
love
him.
jump
Oh,
gate.
I think that's a me thing actually. Hold on, I don't think it's a you guys thing. Because I put Kaiser down and I saw there was two of him. I was like, wait a minute, there shouldn't be two of you. And then I deleted one of them.
You deleted the real one.
You laid the real one, you fool.
That's a meat
hold
thing
the
too.
gun.
Hold on.
I can't tell which one's the truth.
Loading.
Also, I don't know if I got you a direct answer from you, Missy. Are you willing to do identify?
I did identify. I cast.
She
it
did
out.
use identify.
Okay, just double checking.
She casted a bit ago.
You have a ring of warmth.
What does it do?
It probably resist cold.
Probably keeps you warm.
Yes, it does. It does resist cold.
That's
okay.
hilarious.
That's not that
absolutely
bad.
fucking hilarious. Do you fucking laugh when you get that after?
Oh,
We're gonna go
absolutely.
fight a dragon?
I giggled.
No, not you, her, Athena.
Yeah, I laughed pretty loud just now. Probably
No, I
heard
meant
it.
like the Undith.
Oh,
Undith laugh.
she does. Did you tell her we're going to be fighting a red dragon?
He would have said that to me before
Yes,
asking for identify.
she would laugh and say, "This is a ring that resists cold damage."
So close. So.
Well, this isn't useful now, but it might be useful later.
I mean, it could be worse. We could be fighting a white dragon.
So resistance to cold, but does it also like make you warm when it's cold out, or?
Yeah, you're warm.
Okay. So it's resistance to cold damage and resistance to the cold.
Yes.
Yes, it
It's
keeps you
really
warm.
helpful in the module Icewind Dale. It's really helpful.
Ah,
Makes
yes,
sense.
Rhyme and the Frost Maiden.
Alright.
Which I did complete recently.
Well, we have a ring of warmth for anybody who needs it, but which nobody needs right now.
In fact, it probably would actually be a good idea to leave it in the eye guess during this fight.
Huh.
Yeah, probably.
Check your DMs.
Honestly, yeah.
Yes.
Actually, I will ask, Moth, do you have any weapons for the power armor at all?
Yes, he does.
The weapons are tail and maw.
Do you want me to offer some of the things that we quite literally have on deck?
Yeah, Constantine on mortar.
This thing's turning into an what? He's turning into a wyvern from Ark.
He has 2 hard points, correct?
As a medium power armor, Mech?
No, he's getting heavy.
Oh, he's getting heavy.
Yeah, my boy treated it right.
Heavy has 7 hard points.
That you're looking at mechs.
This is
our
battle armor.
I did just
Let me double
realize.
check too.
Where the fuck?
I just realized
It
something.
should be in the same fucking thing.
Barding is battle armor. It is not mechs.
3 standard upgrade slots and 2 weapon hard points and only 1 body kit. It literally
Yeah.
says it in the description.
Something just
All battle armor.
That needs
has
to be
the
clarified
same
better. I'll be
amount.
honest, because it's
It's right here at the bottom.
something just occurred to me about the fight that's going to be happening.
what's
What
up?
up?
I won't be able to use my chain blades because those do 2d6. But if I want to use my runner blade, I can't use my shield. This runner blade's
no.
two-handed.
So
is true.
this leads me to a question. Half, if I
Okay,
may.
I have the
Go ahead.
cards.
Do I have anything that I know would be particularly effective against dragons? Like
You do
weapon
not know that
damage
recipe.
wise.
Okay, yeah. So you
Say again?
have.
You do not know that recipe.
Okay, so yeah, get one
I
body
was
kit,
asking
weapon
in
hard
general,
points, and
not for a
3 upgrade
specific
slots.
recipe.
I'll send you
Oh.
what we have.
There's
for
no
the
real there's
barding
no real
Isa,
material
'cause
that gives
it
effectiveness.
is a doozy.
Again.
Okay, because I do not have access
So,
to that. That is
you know
only
what?
you and half. I cannot provide much else.
Okay.
Is there a? Are they? Do I? Do I know if they're particularly resistant to like blunt or slashing? I know out of character, but in character I wouldn't.
Out of character, you don't. Well, in character, you wouldn't. You've never really faced a dragon. This would be a first.
So. Anti-dragon weaponry. Since she doesn't know, do we have time to confer? Like, would I have time to talk to Xander and be like,
We have a day.
info?
Actually, I'm pretty sure anti-mech weapons don't count towards the mech hard points, correct?
Do they? That's a good
I don't
question.
think they do. I don't think they do.
Can't use them. Constantine doesn't have arms to use anti-mech weapons.
No, but what if we make an attachment on the tail?
The tail is already being taken up by the tail prosthetic.
What do you have in mind, though?
Essentially just rig something together to allow the usage of an Everest cleaver.
If I'm interested, if have it allows it.
That is
Not
allowed.
sure I will allow that.
You're not gonna allow prosthetic. You're not gonna allow for an attachment.
Not with that. That's gonna take time that you don't have. Time is the issue here.
Okay.
Using the very limited time that we have, can I augment I'm not gonna augment. I'm gonna go against Udnith is gonna go against her instincts, and instead of augmenting, she's just gonna spend the time she has resting and trying to get close with Fade so she can like deepen their bond.
That might be a pretty good use of your time, actually.
That's a good use
Yeah.
of your time because then you can understand Fade's systems better.
Okay.
No.
At the very least, probably won't be much else, but essentially, we'll say that at the very least that Messinia does do a little extra tuning to make sure there's at least a mount on on the power armor. That way, Siegfried can actually still fire from Constantine.
Okay.
Because let's face it, that boy's gonna be going fast. That boy gonna be going fast.
Yeah.
I have a question. How big is this Mark II jump jet system? Is this for power armor?
It could
Or-
be installed into power armor. It also could be put into a mech.
Well, let's look at the jump.
Can I
jet.
attach this to Fade, like without hurting her?
Not at her current form. No.
Okay.
She
Mark
needs
II.
some upgrades that you don't have yet.
Mark II, 60 feet
Then-
jump speed plus 25 speed.
I will be asking Kaiser if he needs jump jets, because I have this system that I pulled out of the trash.
What are they?
These are Mark II jump jets, which gives you 60-foot jump speed plus 25 speed.
Yeah, I have a Spirit Racer, big dog.
Oh, okay.
That could actually.
What about
Mine's a step above.
Well, it would be an attachment to your.
You cannot stack the effects.
If he already
Ah,
has
okay.
the Spirit Racer jump jets, yeah.
Actually.
What about
Estinia's next on my list, but I think she's out of hardpoint slots.
I can replace the pirate jump jets for the Mark II jump jets. It should be a quick process.
Okay.
Swaps are easier than full replacements.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and that would give you enhanced more movement speed than you initially had on it, right?
Yes,
I think so,
because
yeah.
pirate jump jets only give me 35. A Mark II jump jet would give me 60, while also increasing my base movement speed.
I will give you the Mark II jump jets then.
All right, thank you. Also, I just realized as well, my movement speed has technically been 50, not 40.
Yes, it is time for you to have your seed.
In which case, arigato, Athena.
Matavir will sigh when Xander asks her what she's hiding before she says, Philia and I were making this.
Xander will just walk forward and look at what it is.
Yo.
That.
That
how
is an ultralight mech.
How well is its condition?
Later, you see it turned around on its own.
I have no
That's
question.
not a mech, is it? That's a suit of armor.
Kaiser
Yeah,
is seeing
neither
this whole
would.
thing.
Xander will be saying that. Xander will.
Why are you like this?
Wait, hold on. One moment. Let me help Athena out real quick. Let me help
Goddamn.
Athena out real
Is it
quick.
the wolf? No, it's not the wolf. It's a
No,
horse.
he's hitting himself with how hot the robot is apparently.
Nope. Athena knows what that sound is.
God.
It has something special.
I realized
Myrmidian.
afterward. I
Can you
realized
hear
after.
me?
Yes, Matavir. I can.
Myrmidian. Oh.
It
Kaiser on the other
Talks.
side, hanging from Nova Requiem. I'm just looking over like, what?
What the fuck?
We have another AI.
We have 3. Maybe.
One of them is an infant.
Oh, I can go up to 180 feet now. Let's go.
Matavir. Who is this?
How did?
My name is Xander Griffin.
I have so many questions.
I'm a friend.
I know out of character
A
what
friend,
this thing
huh?
does.
Hmm.
He travels with me.
Is this the one you trust?
I trust several people on the Aegis. Xander is one of them. Yes.
That sounded a bit enthusiastic.
You see the AI cross their arms. Okay, Baka, you don't have to be so energetic about it.
Huh?
Bro.
She's gonna.
Wait a minute, she sounds like Grace. Guys, from across the way.
Look into it. So,
God.
may I ask what? Oh, may I ask what all you can do? Mermidian, was it?
Myrmidian, correct. I can help Madavir excel in combat. I am equipped with 2 vibro blades,
Jesus.
and I am fully combat capable. And I will keep her safe.
Combat
How,
ready.
how are you with with fire and piercing?
I should be fine. My internals are regulated.
Dragon temperature.
Already putting me to the test, huh?
We have a day.
A day? She kind of looks annoyed at looking down at Madavir. Really? A day?
In her defense, she just found out about it too.
Okay, then it's not just... Okay. So she's not just throwing this on me. You're throwing this on me. Understood.
Yeah.
She's. I know who to kill.
To be fair, Xander isn't. I technically acknowledge it, and
Oh no, Xander will take the fall. He's used to fighting dragons.
Oh shit, I forgot to upload a thing.
How long have you been working on them?
She also has an onboard AI. I based it on some notes I glimpsed in Astinia's workshop. She is. Philia and I made her ourselves.
Oh.
You looked through my work. Oh no!
insert Philia peeking in from around the corners.
Yeah, that's what she's
Xander
doing.
will actually laugh out loud at that.
He took
Surprised
my
you made
notes.
one.
So,
Madavir, why did you say that out loud?
you did this.
There's cameras everywhere.
You did this with only a few glimpses. I assume like more than that, but still.
I took pictures.
She
is definitely a goblin.
Well, this is gonna be an amazing reaction. Don't worry. She's distracted right now. I believe she's making armor for Constantine.
She is, based on me, partly.
I'm technically a copy of Madavir. But I have my own feelings.
Oh.
no longer would.
No.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Oh. No.
How'd you manage that?
Hi, Cortana.
How exactly did you manage that?
Through a process called Maginicius? What was it again, Madavir? Copying mana into a physical form into a data line? It was strange. You're asking me how I am born. That's kind of personal.
Fair enough.
Need animal.
Well, I can't. Well, either way, I can tell you there's worse ways of making
Maverick is connected to the system. So.
Well, making mechs move on their own or other objects. It'll be good to fight alongside you.
I will note this for the record. Yeah. I am excited
the mapping
to
was
meet
done
the
back
others.
in Darkhill. Siegfried made me decide to do it.
Huh?
In what way? Wait a second. Is this why you wanted the with the enchanting materials?
Yes, and for nothing else.
No, that is for something else.
I'm laughing loudly. It's late in the night. I should not be laughing this loudly.
Kaiser's just looking over like,
I feel like I shouldn't be here. He says,
I'm
continuing
like
his pull-ups.
I just when does Undif come in to do commune with Fate? Because I think it would be like later, I presumably.
probably. Oh, hi, Astidia.
Kaiser's just trying to work out. And these people are having. I'm just here to work out. I'm just here to work out. There's people having things over there.
There's drama. Well, this isn't drama yet. It is about to be.
There's just heavy footsteps being heard.
Oh no.
That gets into your.
Wait, it's mixing that.
With
Why do I just
Meridian's
imagine
help,
that?
I won't be as much of a burden anymore. Oh, hi, Astinia.
Why do I just imagine Meridian trying to hide behind Matavir even though she looks way bigger than Matavir?
Wait, oh, I see. Okay, hold. No.
What?
This is your fault, Siegfried, apparently.
This is all my
Oh,
fault.
because of the burden comment.
Maverick just alerted me over the security system that someone had taken from my shop. More importantly, very crucial data. You wouldn't happen to know what all was taken, would you? Rerolling that.
Better.
Kaiser looking down at his little friend Comet. You're like, Comet, I don't know about you, but I think Doom just got.
That's a charisma save, is it not?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save?
Oh, Philia, we weren't supposed to take it out. We only needed the pictures.
We didn't take it, she says in Hammerhead.
Audible. And then turn back.
Oh, actually, hold on. I don't even need to worry about rolling to avoid that.
Aren't you immune to that type of shit?
Heroes Emblem.
That's gonna be good in the dragon fight.
Have I added that +2 perception?
Probably not.
Have you not?
I don't think you ever did.
Hold
Does
on.
that
Here, let me
affect your
fix that.
passive?
Hold on. My wisdom. No, I think I have.
Yeah,
Oh,
check.
okay.
Yeah, check the cogwheel, and yeah, if there's two next to perception.
No,
yeah.
my wisdom's a +1.
Oh, yeah, that'd do it.
Fair, but yeah.
No, I
But yeah, no,
took that to being an item.
I
that you
was
can turn
going to
on and
tell
off
you.
instead of,
Really, I was. I wanted to make sure it would work first.
Matavir? Maddie?
Uh-oh.
There's
Hey.
called certain
Oh yeah, I can call it.
tools.
Wait.
Just very audible, like, just very audible, just like, just the fucking. Okay, I'm pressing again, just the. Not now, Kaiser.
You'll hop down from rec room. Take comments and start walking over.
Oh, I really thought you were gonna hit that. I gotta get out of here.
Certain tools and methods that you have to do when, what's this now? Using AIs, and specifically constructing AIs,
And what?
which makes me question, how did you get your hand on these tools? And two, what sort of AI was born from this?
Why not take a check
Because
and look yourself?
it's hiding behind the curtains, isn't it?
You see it poke out and wave.
Big Meridian.
Hi, Meridian. Or hi,
Hello.
Meridian.
Mermidian.
Meridian? Oh, such a lovely name. Looks back to Manavir. What did you do? How did you do this? And why the hell did you use my notes without telling me? Do you know how much? Do you know how much things are in there, especially in terms of classified information?
By classified, she means personal.
They were very helpful, if it makes this any better.
Now, Astidia, I know it. I know it might look bad.
No, I know that sounds bad.
I know it sounds bad, Astidia.
Doing that again.
But hold on. Like,
Whatever,
if you really
whatever,
think about it, Astidia, you know,
whatever present she had before has somehow gotten worse. The air in the room feels even heavier.
Astidia, listen. Imitation is the greatest form of flattery. You know, they just took inspiration from you. Isn't that nice that you can move people? I think that's what we should be getting out of this situation. Kaiser says with a big smile as he's gonna try and convince you not to kill him.
Drag?
Hold
Do you know?
on.
Do you know Tokyo Ghoul? Do you know Tokyo Ghoul at all?
Yeah.
Do you know how Ken sometimes it's kind of like his fingers?
Cracks his fingers. Hold on. Hold on. Perhaps you would like a Kaiser smile. Fuck. I'm going to use Lucky to re-roll that. A Kaiser.
Matavir, I believe this one is digging a hole.
Fuck. I don't want to use my inspiration. Looks like I'm gonna have to deal with that 16 as Kaiser's like all might pose in front of Matavir with a big smile, like.
You use Lucky, buddy. You have to use the 4.
No, we've done this multiple times.
I've
said the thing. I've said your line that you just said before. You've said the thing I'm saying right now. We've gone back and forth on this so many times.
Because there's halfling luck and then there's lucky.
Yeah, halfling luck is specifically
it's different.
Okay. So specifically because of what
time.
Because of specifically what Astinia is, Kaiser, you're just gonna feel whatever positive aura you're trying to radiate start to slowly be consumed by the just heavy, oh no feeling.
In his mind, Kaiser's like, oh no, this isn't, my smile isn't working. I thought that would work.
Kaiser, you just hear Raheem go. You never have learned the true anger.
My masculine charm, it's not working.
No. What did Raheem say?
There is no scorn like a woman scorned.
Just grab his shoulder. This is for your own good, man. This is for
The
your
Chad
own good.
face.
No, he's dragging. He's dragging.
Dragging him away.
Yeah.
just the big
Big
chin.
chin. Just this is for your own good.
It's under like this very good. As Kaiser's being dragged away by Zad, he just looks up like
Kaiser.
he looks up
She-
Matavir like I tried.
Kaiser, she can't really punch Matavir. She can, in fact, punch you. She can.
I'd rather she punch me than punch my friend.
Should I
I'll take
engage
the
flight
hit.
mode?
No, you won't.
I can take it.
Your glasses can't.
Bedivere,
Your
Oh,
glasses.
all right, Midoriya.
Bedivere, in your head you hear, should I engage flight mode?
No. That
No.
the
That will not be necessary.
now that the pre-show is over, would you kindly explain how the fuck you achieved AI sapiency without any of the tools required? There's a reason why those notes are private.
Well, you see, there's this fancy thing called magical brain scans.
You be tippy tappy.
Either excited or betrayed. We will see which one it will be.
This is the most intimidating Astinia has been.
Because you keep inspiration in year ones.
Yeah, because fuck those ones.
And nobody's taking being intimidated by the intimidation.
We mapped my own mind, and used a little bit of magic to do it. We used most of your notes, but we also looked a few things up from the university archives.
You. What?
I'm failing to see the issue here, personally.
It's a matter of principle, really.
We just kind of figured it out.
Matavir, do you know how I started even learning how to do that?
I mean, you both went to the same university.
My
I'm
foundation.
gonna go back to work it out.
My foundation didn't start with the archives. It started with some of the oldest notes of Gifto, the founder.
I'm still failing to see the issue.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, question mark. Needs to be noted.
Okay,
It should be more
Concerning how-
okay?
I'm concerned heavily that you achieved it that way. On the other hand, I'm glad it did not blow up in your face. But on the third hand, please, and I mean please, just request access to them. Because I like to keep things organized and ensure that things, especially things of a more certain nature, are treated with respect and handled carefully. Because there's a difference between making an AI and the difference between making a person, essentially. Especially with almost none of the required materials to do so. And the fact that you didn't blow up, it makes me really happy, but also makes me very concerned on how and why. So, that said, I would request and I do mean heavily request that if anything happens with Myrmidian and the like, that I at least make sure that they're given a once over. And additionally, because they're using one of your brain scans, no less, to at least make sure that there is at least some level of psychiatry with them as well, i.e. make sure that someone like Nanashi, who is qualified for this, does have the occasional checkup with them. Because, well, it's good that they're equipped to deal with combat situations from the looks of it, and you had the intention to do so, they are still a person. A newborn, essentially, no less. So, have to make sure that not everything is gonna go, because even if they're using your brain scan, that's not always gonna be a good thing. So, if any complications arise,
Is there something wrong with my brain?
I'm not saying anything is wrong with your brain. I'm saying the methodology that you used is not touched before. It was risky, a gamble. Which, hey, you succeeded in the end. But please be careful next time. But yes, I'm not going to scold you too heavily in regards to that, because I basically just did. That said, though, let me know if anything happens with Myrmidian. If anything happens on the more psychological side, go to Nana. And if there's anything in terms of complications or anything, let me know. There's a reason why I joined the Union. And there's a reason I know how to
Would
speak
you like
out
to
of
have
tone.
my notes? I'd be happy to give them to you.
Given the fact that a good portion of those are sourced from me, please do share at least a copy.
This is a good scene.
It is.
Matavir will straight up hand them over right now, an excited smile on her face.
She's not understanding the gravity of this situation at all.
I honestly, out of character, I'm not.
Like I said, this is just the equivalent of a happy, excited puppy showing off a stick that they found. Except in this case, the stick is a
What do you have in your mouth?
Milkshake.
In this case, it's a bigger mechanical puppy. Okay. That said, though,
Spit it out.
I am going to have to give you this, as she just actually pulls out, as if she was just ready for something like this to happen. And it's noteworthy. This papers looks a bit old, as she just hands to Matavir. Sign these, sign this, and sign the last 3 documents in the middle row. The last two lines in the second to last pages, and the final page is going to need her signature.
Those adoption papers?
This is to ensure that she has full legal rights and everything, as well as proper protection, because again, person, proper sapient person, proper newborn sapient person. That is in big machine meant for big fighty things.
I think she caught it the first time.
Shut the fuck up, Kaiser.
Okay.
Because
God damn.
Because I cannot stress this enough. There's a reason why there were riots. For right. So make sure that's all properly verified and everything. That way no one can try and claim that she's an object or anything less. They can try.
Oh, yes, of course.
Because good. Make sure all the legal documentation is sold out, and all that should be good. Additionally, please don't just take things from me next time. Just ask. I have copies on standby, constantly. That said, good accomplishments.
I wanted to surprise everyone.
Honey, there's a difference between.
Oh, you are the same age, woman.
Is like, she's still saying it. She's like, honey, there's a difference between. There's a difference between surprising everyone with like say a cake or a good dinner, and surprising everyone with essentially a whole new person that is born from your brain. Very big difference in terms of surprises. That said, though, I'm willing to overlook it this once in favor of ensuring that everything goes well. Also, congratulations, you're technically a mother in certain circumstances. But yes, that's all I have to say to you, Matavir. As for you, Philia,
Get out of the Mech.
You're not my mom. Get out
You're
of
not
You're not my mom. I'm in a mech and you're not.
and she's basically almost like beating on fucking Jackhammer's leg. It's like, get out of the mech! Philia, I know you're in there! Get out!
You're not my dad, no!
You're not my mom!
You're not a
Oh, you won't?
halfling.
Well, in a few seconds, you're gonna start calling me daddy if you're not getting out of there.
You
Oh,
did
I'm
definitely not coming
say
out
that in
now.
character. You did not say that
What
in
did
character.
she say?
You can't have said that in character. That's out of
Well, you-
character.
well, you
for
see-
Astinia.
Well, you see. Oh no, this is what happens when you get Astinia pissed. She does not care what she is saying.
I'll
you see, there's
drag
this
on
funny-
this one.
Oh,
Wait, see,
yeah,
there's this
I'm
funny
like,
thing, Philia. There's this funny thing. It's called Basilisk. You know how it's usually attached to my leg? Fun fact. Just docks it off. Docks on the arm. I can attach it to the arm. And it's a very good can opener.
But that,
Who's that brother?
Matavir turns to Xander. I just hope she doesn't tell Siegfried. I want him to find out last.
Just grabbing her.
Guys are
You
on the floor.
are helping me the rest of the night as payment for what? For literally stealing my papers instead of just asking.
I told you she would be mad. She gets drugged to the teleportation bag.
That one's not on me to protect.
You hear Meridian go.
Kaiser looking up at Requiem, telling him, women are scary.
Oh my god. I just imagine that she's at the table enjoying some nice coffee in downtime, and then just sees that.
Just seeing a small little figure carrying just an equally sized like fucking goblet, just like help me.
He's actually smaller than you.
Oh,
yeah, she's like all of 3 foot something. She's a goblin.
So while he won't stop you, he is gonna want you to explain why.
Stealing is wrong.
That's why I'm stealing this person.
Insert immediate like understandings and a sage nod before just going back to what he was doing.
No, funny, no funnier response. Just turns. Just as is happening. Turns back.
Metavir's really putting that one home, huh?
Now you can look at his coffee, take a sip before pulling up a med kit from underneath the table randomly.
That was supposed to be as
Yeah.
her, but
It works for you as well. Let's see. Well, can't Oh, yeah, you're right. He can't really say that when you manage to do this. Though it's not like you were ever really a burden to begin with. A bit tricky sometimes, but burden, not really. Just as time has passed. Resume previous duties.
I do not think that passed.
They're just screaming from the workshop.
Well, it's silent here.
Siegfried
That's a
He
different dimension.
refused to say I wasn't one.
Well, Siegfried is in the workshop too, right?
Yeah.
This is the angriest you've seen us, Linnea.
Well, I don't think it's any surprise that Siegfried is sometimes an idiot.
I'ma shoot you.
You can try.
I'ma shoot you in the foot.
I'm gonna shoot you.
You can try, but I can, in fact, hit you.
It doesn't matter as long as I hit you first.
I will can opener, but I will can opener.
Oh, thank God! It was only go. Nope, no, it's gone.
Oh no.
No.
That's what
Hey,
I'm waiting
Senior
for.
teacher, you better have those fucking.
I'm literally with the union that is spawned from the fucking
Okay.
movement years
We're
ago.
back.
I know, but
Alright.
also your mentor.
Philia will just not say anything. And just keep working.
Hold on, Nastinia, hold on. Philia?
She looks up, kind of teary-eyed.
What happened?
I took her notes.
What notes specifically?
I can't tell you.
You took my AI construction notes.
Why'd you tell him?
Because you literally stole them when I wasn't in my shop.
Why did you do this?
He's looking at you pleadingly, Istinia.
She had a project that she wanted to work on, and she needed the knowledge. But instead of asking me, she chose to just take it.
It's a little strange.
I'm just a little ass.
You can be a little ass all you want. That doesn't hide your sins.
Little guy.
Guy, this little guy, you would have hit a little guy with glasses.
Let me do this for a little bit, Astinia.
Okay. Just resume work over here, where I can hear everything.
Siegfried is now going to sit Philia down, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to do some kind of project with Estinia's notes and didn't ask her for help for some reason. Was this supposed to be kept a secret from Estinia?
It was supposed to be a surprise.
What screen are we on?
We're
this
on
is
the shop. I'm switching over. Hold on.
Okay, had to make sure.
Hold on.
Okay.
I need to unnamed. I need to. You're not here.
You're not supposed to be.
You're
Supposed to be
resting. All right. Now we need to put.
Where am I? There I am. I'm
Making
here,
sure
and my
I'm
normal's
put
sitting
in
far.
there. That is Lily, not me. There we go.
You should probably remove some of these people because
And
What people?
did you already remove like Aquamarine all them? Because I still see them.
Hold on.
This is
They-
the
No, they haven't
They
left
haven't left yet.
though.
We only
they
just got the
they haven't left
information.
yet.
I thought they
Actually,
were
Gregor might
left
go
already.
with them to help them get some numbers.
That might be a
Grieger?
good idea, actually. He's pretty stealthy.
Gregor.
Oh, Gregor. Okay.
What? Wait,
You said Grieger there for a second. I'm like, huh?
I said Gregor.
He said Grieger.
Did I? Well,
You said,
That was my
yeah,
answer.
you asked.
I can't
They're
confirm
Well,
or
to be
pretty-
fair,
deny.
that's part of the
pretty
intent.
close.
That is part of that is the intent with his name, though, canonically. So
Mhm.
yeah,
Well, he's named after him, so.
yeah. So that makes sense. But yeah,
And that's just a backstory, apparently.
yeah. But yeah. Cindy is just working on the. Also, I had to reload the page. So if you could play that music again, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Yeah. I saw
There
for
you
some
are.
reason I saw 3 Asthenias. I was like,
Woof.
yeah. But yeah,
Well, she
So,
probably
things
could
is gonna
spit
be-
mitosis like that.
canonically she can, but we're not getting into that anyway. Essentially, she's gonna be working on the fucking power armor for Constantine nearby, as she's just keeping an ear out for these two, essentially.
Oh, I see two Siegfrieds. Hold on.
Oh
no.
Jump gate,
Reload.
why?
You have such good, useful new things, but you're also fucked.
Yeah. Anyway. It was supposed to be a surprise.
I can't ruin the surprise for you.
Did she try to just try to walk away?
No, that I was readjusting her token.
Oh.
She could
For
try
me?
to run for it. Well, for everyone, technically.
And what specifically were you working on? Something that involved Estinia's AI notes?
I will not break.
Insert that goblin specific, like small as mighty or whatever the frick it was.
You're the small.
Yes, that.
Who has asked you to keep this a secret? Who helped you?
Apparently, it's a prize for everyone.
If I... And where is this surprise supposed to be?
Keeping her mouth shut.
Estinia, was this in the Mech Bay?
Part of me wants to try and lie to keep the surprise fresh. Another part of me is heavily questioning and feeling slightly betrayed at the fact that notes in regards to creating essentially sapient life were taken from me. So apologies if I'm a bit mixed on the feelings on if I should tell or not, Philia.
I told her it was a bad idea.
If you want to check the Mech Bay, it's up to you.
You told who it was a bad idea?
Madavir. Those poor girls cooked already.
Siegfried kind of just sits there in silence for a moment before turning to Estynia. Estynia, I'm going to the mech bay. I'll be right back.
Just know Maverick is currently watching there. So if anything happens, he should alert me. And the rest of the fucking Aegis.
Understood.
As for you...
You ain't going anywhere.
I was just gonna say that, and then
begins
she looks
now.
at
Kinky.
I was just gonna say that Nanashi looks at Siegfried. Wait, why is there a square right here? Why is there like a colored square
Where do you see a colored square?
Where?
on the teleporter?
Oh, I actually think we were on a version of the map that didn't have, or that was updated wrong, so we just put that there to tell us where the teleporter was, since that was the only thing missing.
Yep.
Oh, that's what that was.
It's been there for a few sessions now.
Anyway, you said you were going to say something to Siegfried before he went?
No, I was just he's like looks up at you and it's just you a questioning look because you weren't in there.
Yeah, he just gives kind of a exasperated sideways glance before.
Oh, I see two. Or
two now too.
But we're moving maps, so it doesn't matter. Xander begins to start getting off get off this chest, but as he turns around, he sees who's approaching. Incoming.
Kaiser's still doing his workout routine.
The dial, not the dial things, the sliders are so hard to see.
Just hold down right click and drag.
Hi, that's me.
They'll just move the screen around where you drag.
Yes.
Shut up.
Anyway, Xander, Madavir.
Hey, Siegfried.
Robot woman.
There's a curtain.
Estynia looked kind of upset about something.
Look, we all love Estynia, but is that really that odd of an event? He's not really hiding anything with that statement. He's just being like, look, we all know her.
Your own Maverick burned to studio.
No, Maverick was saying, yes, that's an odd event. Maverick's lying. Maverick's...
Anyway. Philia also mentioned something about some kind of surprise that she was working on with you.
A surprise?
Those were her words, yes. Estynia said something about you two apparently stealing her notes.
We didn't steal them, we left them where we found them.
Siegfried sees the curtain there, right?
Yeah, you do.
Well, you're not blind.
Where are you?
Plot twist.
Man.
Siegfried's been blind this whole time.
Missing an arm and eyes. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Anyway. It's in there, isn't it?
What's in there?
Where's the robot Matavir?
Marvin, what do you have behind the curtain?
What's in the box?
Robot Mansley.
What's in the
A
box?
smoothie.
Yeah, that's a surprise. She's just making smoothies for everyone.
It's just a big blender.
Yep. Very big blender.
That actually threw me off for some reason. I don't know why.
Sorry.
Anyway. Matavir, what's behind the curtain?
That's kind of ruining surprises now, isn't it? Xander actually did say that.
Matavir, open the curtain.
Say please.
Xander was about to get in the way, but after hearing that say please, Xander's just like, she knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing.
What the fucking box?
What's in the goddamn box?
What's in the box? Matavir, would you please open the curtain?
No. Sticks up.
There.
I have the
That
best
wasn't so
curtains.
hard, was it?
They're the best in the world.
Myrmidian, you can come out.
There's a coming out the closet joke somewhere in there.
Also, how did he have chips all of a sudden, or a bag of chips, or other ripping noises?
No, that's my sanity.
You have
With
that?
each step she takes.
His mind cracking.
So this is the baka.
I
What?
hate this
Hold
on
on.
a
Question. Listen.
spiritual level.
Listen. Because she is this AI is a scan of Madavir's brain. Does that also mean that this one is soon towards Siegfried?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, fuck.
It is, but it's
Probably
a little
not.
bit of
It's
a
not to the
different.
same extent.
Yeah, it's a different way.
I
Like-
mean,
Like,
no, but that means that there's at least underlying feelings there, though.
it's the same
And if it ends
personality,
up
but it's
building
going to
on
be
it.
different experiences.
But if she has some of the memories, then it's very possible.
I think some is a good example is what happens.
Half.
This is Siegfried. Yes, he is nice if you really push him.
What does that mean?
Hey, that's my best friend you're talking about.
Is it wrong?
Meridian just kind of
Yes.
one finger just pushes on Siegfried's shoulder.
Hey,
I get it.
He doesn't seem that nice.
He needs to get to know you first.
you and Vilya built this.
My name is Meridian.
And thanks to Astinia, legally not an object.
I can't make that joke.
I am a person.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Are
I
you?
was not instigating.
Wow, he already said he's sorry.
The cut. That was great.
But okay, so what can you do exactly?
I am combat functional.
She's combat ready.
She's combat.
Oh my god,
I
it
think
should
that's
Don't give us the
earlier.
trauma. Don't give us that trauma. Don't give us that.
Okay, good, because
We are
tomorrow
fighting a
we
red
will be-
dragon.
Okay, so someone already told you. Good.
I was overhearing it.
Actually, no, I did once bring it up to them. One of the first things I said.
Myrmidian, welcome to the team.
You seem nervous.
Would this be an appropriate time for Undis to come into the mech bay?
Sure.
It's always an appropriate time, especially to watch this train wreck. That is these two relationship.
You create.
I imagine Undis comes down and just hears, "You seem nervous."
Meanwhile, Maverick is
Matter
just
of
basically
you-
just popping up on everyone's fucking just side HUD, just like for lore purposes. This is the true answer.
I'm just gonna. Undis just hears, "You seem nervous." She's not even gonna question the AI. She's just gonna like look between them and go, "Obviously, he's nervous. How else is a boyfriend supposed to react when his girlfriend has a child?"
Oh.
Who is she talking about?
No one said anything. Hold on. One moment.
Did you fall?
Yes.
No one was expecting it to be outright said.
Kaiser was doing pull-ups on Nova Requiem. He heard that, lost focus, and Well.
Matavir blushes
Ow.
at that.
Crawl.
And Kaiser's just like, ow.
Guys are like slowly picking himself up from the floor. Like on him, like holding his back, like Siggy. I thought I'd at least be the best man.
For what?
That's for
Wedding.
weddings.
Isn't that a bit fast?
Siegfried's just like, I'm deeply, deeply unsettled by all of this, and I'm very uncomfortable.
The concept of love.
Also high on death. Wait.
And she can do better anyway.
Oh! Ooh! The child got hands.
That's a baby with a gun.
I'm not even. Siegfried is gonna just say out loud. I'm not even gonna pretend to know what this is about. Matavir, what did you and Philia base the AI off of?
Whoa. LMAO.
I am a copy of her subconscious.
Oh no, the intrusive thoughts.
Hey, oh my god, is she Matavir's intrusive thought?
I had Matavir's
Gain an
intrusive
inspiration
thoughts.
with this.
Yes,
Because of the baby
we mapped
comment.
her out back in Dark Hill.
Wait a second.
I can just imagine Fade is like doing the Michael Myers peek over.
Just like lean.
Meridian is Matavir's
But how-
intrusive thoughts. Immediately punches Siegfried.
It means
And calling
immediately
it,
this
so-
is Siegfried.
When in Dark Hill did you do this?
Matavir realizes what Siegfried is getting at and doesn't say anything.
Was this before or after your cascade thing?
Maverick's being a lot more talkative than normal.
They're left in standby mode.
She is infused with magic. That is how we were able to create her.
Then you basically left them on sentry duty. That's where they're, and because they're meant more as support, that's why they're constantly talking.
Out of character, I need to know. Was this mapped right before the Cascade event?
Probably. Because the cascade happened while we were leaving Dark Hill. If memory serves.
Doesn't that mess with your emotions or whatever?
I think you're thinking way too much into this.
This is wasted moth talking.
I think you're thinking way too far into this.
Hap was totally down for this idea the second he realized he could be a tsundere towards Siegfried.
Not just any tsundere, a
So-
sassy tsundere.
Does this AI have a have a form, or are you just the armor then?
This is my body.
Okay, because I don't know how that works. I'll just take your word for it. You would probably know.
Madavir can enter, but I'm mostly in control.
Honestly, at first, I thought it was going to be the weirdly hot void doll had before, and
Ilya.
no, the
No, Helia.
Or
the
Lindsay.
the tall
That's
thing
Helia.
That's Hilya.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Okay,
Lindsay's the
so
small one.
we have Philia and Hylia. It's really bad.
And then we have in other games Cilia and Celia, and I think another Cilia.
Radivir, I need to talk to you.
She's gonna look at Fade and it's like, I hope we don't end up that day.
Kai's gonna take a break from working out and sit on the box.
I'm wondering if the bot died.
Oh, okay. What do you want to talk about? Fucking bot.
Ooh.
That's what I thought.
There it is.
Just over here. Is well,
It's where, not when. Or what?
How?
Ooh,
Who's on
okay,
first?
Island.
What's on second?
I don't know. It's on third.
Man, I just work here.
What? Why did you do this?
There.
Why?
I just have one question for
Why is
you.
it that whenever anything happens, it's always you?
Don't you already have a Mimsy?
Yeah. What more could you possibly need more than Memsy?
Well, I'm just saying the nickname's gonna get confusing.
Well, it says that this one's Mermidian, so
No.
I wanted to be
Yeah.
helpful in combat.
Okay, you are helpful in combat, though.
so long as people she's eaten.
I'm pretty sure you've killed, since this whole thing started, you've killed more people than I have.
That sounds about right.
Issa, real
Mhm.
quick,
Yes.
can you send me the Malzeno Dragonborn from that month?
Oh boy, sure.
I don't think I even want to know why or how.
Oh no, Maverick's becoming self-aware.
It's been self-aware.
Maverick is turning into Ortis.
Operator?
Yes,
My
but
God,
now I
they
can
are.
do more. You don't have to worry about me being burdensome anymore. I will be able to protect myself more with Myrmidian's help.
Is that what this is about?
Okay, you said the Malzano one, correct?
Yeah, Miles, I know.
Good.
Excuse me, so sorry. Mm.
Yes, that is what this is about. But it's okay. You don't have anything to apologize for. I will be able to stand for myself now.
Why does it seem like it's passive aggressive?
The bot really is throwing me off because it's
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
getting
hard to
enough
tell tone.
context.
Really hard sometimes.
It feels like it could be genuine, like actually, like she's kind of like brought herself into thinking this way, just because
It's kind of genuine.
yeah, that's what I'm. That's the yeah. She's kind of convinced herself that this is the good, correct way to do this.
Uh, I actually don't know what to have Siegfried say here.
Stunlock silence is always an option.
That might be the option I go with here.
Your protection won't be as much of a necessity anymore. In fact, I might even be able to protect you from time to time now.
Oh.
Kaiser narrows his eyes.
Adorable.
He doesn't know why. But he's like,
This is potentially problematic. Not in the sense that, oh, yeah, she's stronger so she can up it. Her reasoning is because Siegfried, like, said something, and it makes this seem like a really toxic relationship.
Oh, you're only now just realizing that?
But we're working on it. We're working on it, all right? It's a process because these two dumb fucks don't know how to interact with people because they've never interacted with people.
Never mind the fact that they both have a debuff feat
Against each other.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, Maverick. It'll be 2 months and 1 day.
I should get back to Myrmidian. We have much to discuss before tomorrow. Weren't you helping Erstinia with something?
Just a silent walk away.
Yes, drama galore, I say while I'm laying on my bed with a cow.
Oh my god.
Oof.
What's that roll? I can't
That's
see it from
that's
here.
for seeing what's up with Siegfried's walk away.
Oh, it's Callie typing.
Drama.
He's good drama. Pet's cat.
Bro.
I spilled my
I am-
sparkling water up
I
into
am
my nose.
free.
Hey,
As all of this is transpiring, we're going to end tonight's session.
You little
I do wa-
shit.
Actually, I do want to check before that. The stopwatch. Did we ever pass the time for that it was
You
set to?
did.
Ooh.
What happened?
It didn't do anything.
Okay.
Wait, what time is it? What time is it canonically in game when this happened?
It's around 5:30 in the evening.
So nothing happened
Okay.
with the watch.
And it was 1:15 on the watch, right?
Mm-hmm.
It still says that.
No, it doesn't.
So it's still working like a normal watch. It's just
No.
oh.
It says
Does it say something?
12:15.
after
that-
after
that-
Oh my god, it goes
6
backwards.
hours, it went back 1 hour.
Oh no.
That's very strange.
Hmm.
Well, that's not for now to discover.
Okay, well,
We are going to end for tonight. Not where I thought we were going to end tonight, but we're going to end here.
Yeah.
Because it's getting late.
It was an interesting day.
So let me see.
Oh, that reminds me. Real quick.
Hey, Mermaidian.
Hey.
Mm,
I'll raid Kirby Knight with
no
the
problem.
Twitch side.
I'm
Yeah.
Meridian. I hate you.
Okay.
You
Also, why do you
built
your
your
own
own
AI.
What were
Mom,
you saying?
you know
What were
this is
saying,
your fault.
Lisa?
I know.
I was more
Hold
so
on,
I
asking.
hate you.
I'm gonna deafen real quick.
No, I was just
Okay.
no, I was just asking.
Thank you all for showing up, chat. I hope everyone has had a good time. This has been an interesting session. I wish that my internet didn't keep cutting out, but I still enjoy everything that has happened here. I hope everyone has had a good time. I hope everyone continues to have a good time. Please take care. And goodbye.